Well, yeah, I felt bad. I didn't mean to buff you off last night. I was just sitting around. I didn't realize it was you. People came on so early.
Yeah,
I was waiting
no.
for the game to start.
Yeah, don't feel bad about it at all, because I saw you had posted well before I did. I just happened to show up like 2 minutes
Yeah.
before you, so no, I didn't mind, and I actually had a good time
Okay.
laying in bed and watching the stream, because I was still a little probably too toasted.
I was a little frustrated with the Bombers.
All right.
To be
Oh
frank.
well, yeah, yeah, that happens.
and then and then I played a game today, and or, like that's the first thing the guy bought a bomber, but he was able to retreat with practically everything out of Ukraine, so he didn't cost him anything. He had 3 extra tanks, and
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that's kind of wild. So I have played as Russia before,
yeah,
but it was a long time ago, and actually the first time I ever played the board game, I
Well,
played as Russia.
you got well, you know
Um,
you got me and Kitch,
now,
so
yep,
yeah, yeah. So
I think we
the
both. I think Kitch and I would both want 2 tanks for infantry.
yeah, that's typical. Some guys go
two
three
tanks for
artillery.
infantry.
Yeah, the
I've
tanks.
been experimenting with 3 tanks.
The tanks are useful in the future for the Soviet Union, and they also, if you put them in Russia, they threaten Karelia.
Really, yep.
Okay. So, well, no bomber. I'm not doing that. But I have heard of some people preferring to get a fighter in addition to
So the
one of the
problem,
soldiers in Moscow.
the only issue I have with that is that by the second round, you don't want Germany stacking up Ukraine.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might be able to stack Karelia, and there might not be anything you could really do about it, but you don't want them stacking Ukraine.
And you really do predetermine that it'll be a KGF that
Yeah, it's really
is
just having
gonna
more
be able
land
to
units is really
yeah.
the theory because Germany has too many. They'll buy too many.
Right. Okay. So sorry, 2 tanks and 4 infantry.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a
Okay.
good buy.
That's the meta.
Oh, is it? See, I've heard of some people doing 1 and I guess that allows them 1 and 6, but
1 and 6 doesn't really dead zone Corellia or potentially dead zone Corellia.
yeah. I've also heard of Soviet Union players refusing to buy tanks at all and just full out infantry, which
The tanks actually are very handy.
So usually the opening move is you could send 12 into West Russia and 9 into Ukraine.
Yeah.
okay. Yep, I knew the 12-9, but I didn't know if that was standard or if that was kind of a
That's
That's
pretty
pretty
much, yeah.
standard.
Like 90% of the time you're going to see everybody do that.
so that would be
Just start in the bottom with
okay.
Caucasus and just start moving guys over into Ukraine. Basically, anything that can reach Ukraine goes to Ukraine. So yeah,
By
those
the way, guys,
So that's
what's that?
5. Your 2 tanks in Moscow would go to
Yeah,
Ukraine.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
7.
And then
the
there's two
planes.
fighters. The 2 fighters
The
reach too.
first fighter. Oh, and the one from Karelia can reach. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
and then
all the
everything
And
else.
and then everything else that's next to West Russia goes into West Russia. Should be
right.
12 when you're finished.
about the 9-12.
And I recommend doing the battle in West Russia first to see how that goes.
Yes.
Wait, how do you choose which battle
So
goes first?
normally I
You right.
set yeah, I normally set up West Russia first because the game will do what you set up first, but you could right click on the region and it should take you to that battle.
Turn
Oh,
green and yep.
I think you have to like double click or something, right?
Yeah,
I
or
think a
right
single
click
right
on it.
click worked for me. Oh, single left click.
Right click.
So I have West Russia highlighted, so
Yeah,
Just keep
hopefully that
clicking on
goes
the
through.
right button. It should go.
yeah.
Sometimes it's finicky.
Yeah, it did Ukraine
Oh,
first.
it's
Oh.
doing Ukraine first. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. You don't click the next button. Yeah, but it's okay. It's no big deal.
Yeah, see, I had the West Russia highlighted too.
If you right click on somebody else's when they're doing a battle, you can watch the battle too. In case you didn't know that.
That wasn't good. Let's see what he hits back. Okay. All right, this is still good. It's still good.
Two so far.
2 and
Still
2.
okay.
Try to roll low.
Yeah, this isn't Risk. Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
What the hell? That's kind of rough.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, go Germany.
Yeah.
Uh,
You gotta keep going. You gotta
2-1.
keep going.
yep.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully you hit 5. Oh, come on. You can't even hit 3.
Get the bomber.
Okay.
You gotta keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
You gotta keep going. It's all you got is the tanks left there.
There we go.
Yeah, you got them.
What does he take?
5th round's the charm.
Oh, you still have 1 tank. That's that's better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was heavier than I would have liked.
Now, hopefully West Russia goes well now.
Yeah. I still don't know why West Russia didn't roll first, even though I had highlighted it green.
Because you have to click the territory until it goes to that battle.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
oh,
click it. Oh, go West Russia.
oh,
Yeah.
come on. Okay.
Oh,
He
well,
really
yeah,
didn't
that
get
works.
much of anything either, so okay.
Yeah, but alright, you cleared it.
That's a little better.
Hopefully he doesn't get any hits.
Oh,
Cool,
nice.
that was actually a really good
Oh.
West Russia. That was actually a good West
Yeah,
Russia.
it's really good.
Okay.
Very above average.
I'm okay with that. It's not ideal, but. And then the 2 fighters, do you send one back to Karelia and one back to Moscow?
One to Caucasus and one to Archangel.
Oh, okay.
And then make sure you bring those 2 infantry from Evenki and put them into Archangel to protect that fighter.
And move the Kazakh infantry into China. Into what is that?
Szechuan.
Oh Lord. Oh,
For Sin King?
No,
No,
that
not that one.
yeah, not that one.
Oh.
That one goes into Russia.
Yeah, you can put that one in Russia. That one, yeah. The 2 AA guns, put one in West Russia, and I guess leave the other one because you only have 1 tank. I guess just leave it. But put one of them in
Yeah,
West
put one
Russia,
AA
definitely.
in Russia.
And leave one in
Move one
Caucasus.
From Moscow into West Russia?
Yeah, leave the one in
Yeah.
Caucasus for extra defense in Caucasus.
Okay.
You're gonna want to put the sub in with the fleet, with the British fleet.
Yeah, sub in C-Zone 7.
Yep.
And then you
And
have,
then what about the Far East?
yeah, move everything west except I would leave 1 unit in Buryatia, but that's up to you.
And 4 in Yakut typically.
No, I don't do that. Move everything. I mean, that's a judgment call, but
He's very strong. I mean, he has 8 infantry there. That's all. But
So leave the one in
it's
Buryatia
up to you.
and bring the one north.
Soviet
He's-
Far East.
he's telling you to put 4 in Yakut right there. Which, I won't say no, don't do that, but my suggestion would be to move that one guy west as well, but it's up to you.
Well, there's still 3 in Yakut, so.
I
guess it's
typically
okay.
don't move it west unless West Russia went bad. So, it's up to you. It's just
It's-
the possibility
it's-
of a hit back
well,
through Atria.
I understand you're thinking of it as making up for lost units. I'm thinking of it as, well, now we have an advantage, let's get more units.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've always learned to play conservatively as Russia, even if the first turn goes,
Yeah.
somewhat
Sure.
well, like
Yeah.
this one. Just because, I mean, if in my experience, and I don't know how it is with, higher level players or the meta, so to speak, but if Russia, collapses then the Allies basically
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah.
The bariatric
So this
play is nice. If you can take that back, sometimes that prevents the India round 3
Okay.
ban.
But then you have to
Is there
take your
anything
fighter
else
over
I'm missing?
there. No, this looks
Yeah.
good. This looks good.
Right,
Well,
there we go.
with four guys, you don't necessarily even need the fighter. That's all I'm saying.
4 infantry and
Good lord.
in Caucasus and 2 tanks in Russia.
Nothing in Karelia, huh?
No, nothing in
I
I guess
Karelia.
I kind of expected that the Germans would just take that.
You can't
That's
hold.
first
Yeah, you
round.
can't hold both. Yeah, you can't hold both. It's.
All right. I'm here.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen you play Germany, Ben.
I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah. Are you? I saw the bot things. Are you playing a game with Cobra, John?
Yeah, I wanted to delete that so nobody would see it, but yeah, you put
Oh.
it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're playing. Kind of ruined the surprise that I left that on the thread there.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, good. Thanks, guys. Are you there, Ben?
He's muted.
Oh, I see that. Thank you. He's also not playing.
I think his connection might be unstable.
Busy watching the Lions kick off.
Oh, I forgot that all playoffs were today.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Waiting on Ben.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Not sure. He muted his mic and now he's not playing.
There's not a way somebody could take his turn for him, is there? And
No.
keep going?
No.
Is there a time limit?
Yeah, but I mean, all we could
drop.
do is drop the game. Right? I don't think you could drop him. Plus, we don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. He told me earlier that he was debating he was going to watch the Lions with his family. But I don't know if that has anything to do with this.
So he stopped to go watch the Lions.
I don't know. Yeah, literally, it would be kickoff right now, right?
Just about.
But you'd think he would say something at least.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of remember him doing this frequently.
The kickoff, I think, was like 10 minutes ago.
You want to put a time limit on it, and if we have to start another game, like 4 minutes or something.
No, the game
Just
has
green light.
the game has a time limit. Like
It does.
I always set a time limit on the game.
What'd you do?
How long?
Limit.
It's 10 minutes to. It's 5 minutes for warning and then 5 minutes for
All right, so I'm gonna go to the main menu, and oh, here we go. I can notify him. So now we got 5 minutes until kick action.
yeah.
Hey Siri, set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes starting now.
Is that British Siri or Australian?
I did British Voice 2.
Okay.
Or maybe British Voice 3.
Thought it was British, but it didn't come through 100%.
Oh yeah, it's probably the, synthesized voice.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should be.
Good to see you, Andrew, by the way.
You too,
Well,
man.
at least you showed back up.
I'm in a... Yeah.
Did you get recruited into watching the Lions?
No, I was actually choosing between you guys and family, and I chose you guys.
Oh, thank
Ooh. Okay. That is a tough call. I can respect that.
I'm not big into football. I mostly just would have did it to hang out with my dad. But
Yeah.
You made the right choice,
these nights are
actually.
usually pretty.
I can respect
Definitely.
that though. Spend all the time with your family that you can.
I don't know why my AirPods
Yeah,
aren't
well,
working
me
out.
and dad are pretty close.
And he didn't want to
I'll
play
never
Axis
hear
and Allies.
anybody else talk. I've played Axis&Allies already. Oh, dad doesn't. He's not really big into these types of games.
Yeah.
You're 1 infantry, 4 tanks, 1 bomber. Something a little more experimental.
Wait, what? Do you already buy?
Asking you first. If you're not comfortable with it and you want a more standard buy for the game, I'll do that.
I mean, I think that there's been some talk about tank rush being kind of meta now. I just think that, both tanks and a bomber on your first turn are, it's not a lot of hit points.
Ambitious. No, but all right, I'll just do the normal tank rush though.
I mean, you do you, man. I haven't played in, like 9 months, so I don't know what's going on with the game.
Oh, so Japan and Germany are on the same side, and then our opposition is Russia, U.S., and the UK. There, Russia's red, U.S. is green.
Okay, so, all right, I think I know what's going on then. Like, I see the unit setup and the unit stats, so.
They're in the water. They're
Yep.
ships. they're on land, they could be air or men, infantry.
What
Yeah,
about
and,
machines?
sea
You got
zone.
man, but no machines?
I love the tanks. You know,
We maybe get an alternate reality to where the Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact actually held, and Japan decided not to attack the U.S.
Oh, so
yeah,
Poland
or China.
Poland is under German occupation though. Interesting.
1942.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, when the Soviets occupied, and then I'm serious about this, I'm asking, when the Soviets split up Poland, along with the Germans as part of that pact, though, didn't the Poles at the time hold territory in what is today Belarus, which kind of as a result of the war became just incorporated into the Belarusian SSR?
Yeah, I don't think Belarus was a thing back then. I think that's, that's what happened.
Yeah, I think it
I don't know.
was, but it was so much smaller than it was after the war, if I'm
Well,
not mistaken.
Germany went further into Poland and also had a chunk up in the Baltic around, I think it's Danzig.
Yeah, Danzig, I think, wasn't that part of Germany, like, even before the war?
Yeah. Yeah, they used to
There was,
wrap up practically to Lithuania. That whole area was German before World War One.
because they did have, of course, East Prussia, and then I wanted to say, like, West Prussia, part of Danzig, what is Gdansk now, was part of Germany that never had to be annexed. But
So we almost got left with one less plane. Yeah.
Looking forward to C Zone 10. I hope you can get that transport. That makes things when C Zone 10 works out for Germany, it just makes things so much better, so much easier. Nice.
Man.
Because that means that, those two units are practically stuck over there. There's no transportation. Ah, it's just so nice. Hold on, are you sure you want to put that tank from Libya into Morocco? I don't think that, well, yeah, I don't think that tank belongs there. Well, okay, maybe it does. No, because you can lose that battleship if he brings his destroyer and bomber to C Zone 13.
so why would the infantry not stay in Morocco and the tank just go to Algeria? 'Cause my thought is, if And I'm asking just from an overall strategy
I
perspective.
think the idea is to get that tank out of Africa.
So to bring it
Yeah,
back
it is.
up to
So
support.
the transport has two things to transport, but the tank's not far out of range. It also gives the U.S. the reason to send 2 transports to 13 if they want to try and take it out, and all of them are able to hit Libya if it doesn't work
Okay.
out.
Interesting.
I think that's everything, though, Andrew. I'm assuming you're fine with this, but I'd ask you anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm fine with it. I'm not real. I haven't looked specifically at what's going on, but I think I'm. Well, hold on. Let me look at this one real quick. Yeah, I'm just checking a couple of things, but not really everything. Where is? I don't see what you've done with your starting bomber. Oh, you don't have a starting bomber. He killed that. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
All right. I don't think there's a whole lot. Kind of want to mini stack Terraria. Make them spend some units that way.
Um, no, I think that having your stack in Baltic and Sweden, is that Sweden? No, Finland is sweet.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go kick some allied ass. I'm just gonna leave that there. All right. Good luck, ally. Sorry about the wait.
All good.
You're totally due to use them too.
All right.
What are you thinking, John?
2 fighters.
Are you what do you think of a C zone 37 possible KJF?
Why KJ? No, we got Germany. No, this would not be a
No,
KJF. Yeah.
The only reason I say that is obviously you have that destroyer up there, and but
Yeah, this just doesn't look like a KJF. I mean, KJ. You know.
yeah. You think you want to build a fleet this turn, or you want to hold off?
No, 2 fighters.
Maybe see what happens.
2 fighters. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now I do have to go for this with all 3 of my aircraft. That means he'll have 5, 6, 7, 8 and hit.
I didn't watch the battle. Why is that sub still there? Was it
They didn't hit the sub.
just the way they hit?
Yeah, probably just hit with fighters.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 5,
Okay.
7, 8. I guess both of the fighters have to go back to K anyway.
Yeah, unless you bring them to Africa.
I'm gonna use 1 infantry to take Algeria, and everything else goes to Transjordan, I think.
You don't want to blitz it?
No, because then the tank's stuck there.
Yeah.
It's tricky. It's a tricky situation.
Yeah.
Let's see. We're in the fighter. Those are my assaults.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully we get this battleship.
I never have luck with that sub in C Zone 10. I mean, not never, but it doesn't work out well often enough for the risk.
So I gotta loot bomber first. Oh, come on.
I would have lost the plane first.
No, we need the fighters for defense.
Yeah,
We
well, you bought two, right?
we
Yeah.
that I like to have lots of fighters with the allies so that I could put them in a place that I need to defend.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that
that
makes sense.
that first round bomber with the UK you usually lose it somewhere. Usually.
I just like keeping the bomber sometimes because it hits a little higher, a little in a risky battle.
Yeah, he's got a sea lion chance.
Well, no, because the sub will take out the transport. So there's no sea
Oh,
lion there.
come on. Oh, come on. Dude. That's not cool. Yeah, see, if we went KJF,
Wow.
that would be even harder now.
Yep.
That's awful.
Good going, Andrew.
We had a tough round one.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Alex. Prezi. Yeah.
Alright. That's a UK round one. Oh, hold on. This.
What happened last night, Friday Night Blitz? It seems like you guys started 3 or 4 games.
Somebody kept buying a bomber with a Soviet Union.
Oh.
Like both games. Like he tried the bomber and it didn't work, and then the second game he tried the bomber again. It didn't work.
Yeah, that bomb is
Yeah,
not
the
normally a good idea.
the second game he took a really risky attack too on Germany.
Yeah, yeah, he
that
did.
West Russia attack.
Yeah. I think he kind of wanted to play hero a little bit. I don't know.
Alright, Japan.
Very risky player. Alright, Andrew.
Yeah, last time we played, he took two really one low odds, one high odds against Corellia 2 battle. I think he just wants to attack something.
Yeah.
But anyway. You're playing some of the best players in the world. Does it pay to take those risks with Russia?
Alright. Are you muted, sad, or are you just at it? Eye looks great.
We can't hear you, Andrew. If you're too quiet.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
All
better.
right. I don't know what's going on
Yeah.
with the AirPods. I'll figure that out when it's not my turn. So yeah, I got 2 infantry artillery tank, 2 transports. That's going to leave me with 4 transports. right out the gate, first turn. And let me see where I want to attack before I lock that in. I want to attack Buryatia, Burma, Sichuan. No, not Sichuan, but Yunnan, Anhui. So maybe I don't attack
Which one?
Burma, because if I attack Burma, I'm not going to get one of those transports back. But actually, you know, I think that works fine, because then I can just not get the tank and artillery, and I can get a fighter. So then I do attack Burma, and yeah. What do you think about that, Ben?
Just to retake Burma, so that's another thing you'll have to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not too upset if we're just trading Burma back and forth. It at least distracts him so that he's not going to be funneling units into Moscow.
Yep.
I think I'm going to lock this in.
Yep, that's solid, bye. Is he going to attack in Szechuan? Skipping 53 and doing Szechuan?
No, I'm not going to do Szechuan. I pretty much never do Szechuan.
Oh, well. Ah.
Unless, like, if he doesn't put that infantry into Szechuan, then I will. But basically everyone does put the infantry into Szechuan.
Yeah.
Hmm. I could skip putting the sub into 53 and try to be cheeky and go to 41.
That's pretty risky with the other submarine there. Yeah, if you want to do 41, yeah, bring in the submarine and the fighter. Yeah, you really couldn't do that.
See where his air force is at. 1, 2,
Yeah, the
3.
UK.
Yeah, their air force
UK is
wants.
kind of.
What's that?
Oh, the fighter can hit 36. Oh, the UK
Yeah,
fighter can
he's
hit
got-
36.
He's just got one fighter. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Hmm.
See. So I can either put this battleship. I think I'm gonna reserve most of my fleet actually, and decide what to do with it. During non-combat moves, so I can see how everything works out. Because I mean, I've got plenty of firepower. I don't actually need the bombardment.
Okay, and the Sea Zone 37 fighters.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about them. Technically, well, no. Why is it the game's telling me that like at least one of these can get to Sea Zone 53? I don't think that's right
Because
though.
the carrier can hold.
Yeah, but I've already
yeah,
got
it is. The carrier
I've already
can
got
hold.
fighter. Yeah, I already have 2
Yeah,
fighters.
one of the fighters, the fighter,
That's right.
the
That's
fighter
right.
from 50 can land on the island. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to force my aircraft carrier into 53 though, so I'm gonna leave those out of it.
Yeah.
Right. Am I missing anything?
Or you could swap. Well, you could swap the mainland Japan fighter for 1 in 37 and have the mainland hit Anawe, and then swap the Anawe one to hit Eurasia.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'm really not worried about. No. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. This one in Manchuria. I had 2 mainland fighters. And then this one hits Anhui. And then one of the 37 ones. I mean, technically, I'm fine without the 37 one hitting Anhui. It's 2 dudes versus 5 dudes without the fighter, 6 with the fighter. We'll do it that way, though. And then I just have 1 extra fighter to do whatever with. Land somewhere. Alright, does that look good?
Yep.
I'm locking that in.
Luck's on our side. Yep.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. I don't know that it matters what battle I take first. Yunnan.
Yeah, and it's gonna do the transport ones first.
Yeah. Oh, I only got 1 of his dudes. Alright, no hit back on the second time, so that's fine.
Yep.
India's in trouble, John.
There he goes.
Not if we don't hit anything.
Just got a clean kill. Alright, so I actually have a lot of firepower over there in Burma.
Yep, and they have no air in range to strafe it or take it lightly.
Two hits, nice. Alright, so I want to take the fighter that has no gas, and I guess the sub also. I got the carrier, that's the important part. Should I save my bomber fighter or risk? I think I'm gonna risk it. Because even if I try to save them, he
I
can.
don't know.
Even if I try to save them, he can still kill them. There we go.
All right. If you do that, though, the bomber's the one to take for the casualty.
Right. Yeah, I did. And are you sure? Well, I already pressed it. All right. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
the
if I
bomber
save
has
the
to land on
bomber,
an island.
right? But that forces him to move his transport out of position, so it wouldn't be terrible. All right. I still think it doesn't matter what battle I take first, so I'll just take whatever one is auto loaded.
All right.
All right, we had this was a really good run for Japan right here. So far. All right, so I got to defend 36 and 61. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I do not have to. Where's his UK bomber at? Does he have a UK bomber? Did he lose it?
He lost it.
Okay, so I don't even have to defend. Yeah, I don't have to defend 60. So let's see. I can
His
land.
UK bomber is dead.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It was just a little hectic right there. It's kind of multitasking two things at once.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, it's a global 40 game. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in getting into global 40 action, but there's a Discord for it. We
What
play on
about
Tabletop
Global 40?
Simulator.
What about Global 40?
Oh, playing. There's an online Discord for Global 40 where we do games kind of regularly, where we get together in Discord and play on Tabletop Simulator.
The
Actually,
tabletop
does sound-
simulator. I don't know, Global 40 on tabletop simulator. That sounds hectic.
Oh yeah, it can be, yeah. But it's just fun to play it and get together, you know.
It sounds fun. I've never played Global 40, and I've always
It's-
wanted to try it.
Is that the complicated one where you have France and people come in
Yes.
at different times?
It's
Yeah,
the
that
one
looks
that's
like
it's the one that's two sets put together.
It's hard
Yeah.
enough to try to explain to people regular Axis and Allies, let alone
That one, yeah.
try to get
Actually,
them
the
to read that.
Well, you're not
That's
playing
the
this
problem
game
with
with
Anniversary Edition.
you're not playing with anybody that doesn't know how to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about leaving this guy in Kwangtung? Is that Kwangtung? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to land any fighters with them, or?
No, because they're just gonna die when U.S. attacks from Szechuan.
Well, if you land two fighters, their chances are they'll lose everything in the first round and get like maybe a hit. You know, you land
Yeah,
three fighters. You know.
I don't want to risk losing a fighter.
Okay. All right.
I
Yeah,
just wasn't
global.
sure. Maybe I should just like leave it empty, let Russia take it or something.
Nah, I mean that's up to you, but would rather have the U.S. go that way than and take it and use their own guys up for something that's less important for them than give Russia two free money. They're already in a really good position.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Global 40 is the one that also has Italy, China, and Zach as powers as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
That's what makes it easier to get into learning how to play. Is you play like a smaller force like Italy or Anzac, where you just have less going on. Or you play like UK Pacific. 'Cause UK is split into two different factions.
Wait, well, if you play the global, don't you just play the UK on the Europe side or Anzac Pacific side?
No, there's a
Yeah,
UK there's two UK capitals. And they
Yeah.
both
Oh,
have their
wow.
own income.
UK India and
confusing.
UK London.
Yeah, Calcutta and London.
Yeah. Wow.
And there is an
Typic-
Anzac. Anzac is a playable power.
Right, I
Yeah.
knew that.
So
I
Kitch, what's
realized
going on,
UK
man?
split.
Yeah. Typically, I would just buy one destroyer, but because of you don't have anything up and running. I'm thinking of buying two destroyers
Wait,
with
wait.
aircraft carrier.
What about transports?
Well, I'm buying one transport.
You could get two
I just-
transports and
I
one
don't-
destroyer.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you lose your destroyer against. that
So
sub and-
I mean, if you lose the destroyer, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I know Ben will probably buy more air, knowing him.
Yeah,
But I mean,
it doesn't
I don't
matter. That's what I typically would buy. But sometimes I buy an extra destroyer. Okay. Straightforward. You have any opinion, what's the other guy's name? Cookie.
No, I'm okay with it.
Okay, John.
Yeah, that's
Did I do something different? I've two. Okay. Good. Sometimes if I'm Japan in that situation where it looks like a KGF and you're left with two transports, I'll buy two bombers first turn and a sub and go full out for India. Just FYI. If you ever want to try that.
there is a third fighter that can read. Yeah. Want to make sure you get that fucker.
Yeah.
That's always awesome when it survives. In Germany, if it just lives.
Is it worth trying to get that tank?
I don't think so, because I don't think it's worth the transports. Unless you want to try with one transport. You only bought one transport too.
Yeah, I don't like it without air support.
I
But
would not.
Yep. No, I bought two transports.
Oh, well then you could sack one transport to go after if you really want.
I just think it's I don't like doing it without air support. Like it could go bad that battle pretty fast.
Sure.
You're a 3 and a 1 against a 3, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, that's it.
Suffering.
Yeah, see, only one hit out of all that.
Yeah, I've had it not go before, so I send everything. Anything, I would send that fighter.
Yeah, it can't make it to India next round anyway.
So hey, Cookie, your number one goal is to kill that transport.
No, you can ignore it.
Don't let him live.
Up in 5.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Seems like a pretty tall order.
I've forgotten before. Yeah. I hate seeing naked transports that I don't have any hope of reaching.
But nothing can reach those transports.
Probably have to worry about India already, eh?
I don't think so. I know he's got another.
He can come 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he didn't park his. probably can't do it. So where he left his fighters, but yep, I think that's about it. Unless my cruiser.
We do have to look at Burma. Burma is something. Try to make sure he doesn't stack that.
Yeah, I probably would have pulled that guy back from Burma if I were you, just because India is so precarious if you leave the tug. But
Well, the point of that
I didn't
is
notice that.
the point of that is to make Japan have to use their fighters everywhere to trade in the first round.
No, I know. Just he had with 2 transports, he doesn't really have much to struggle with anything, right? That's all I'm saying.
He would have just bought the transports, though. It doesn't make that much of a difference. That's
No,
why.
I mean,
that's
he
why.
didn't kill his
But see, that's why I brought
transport,
that's where I brought the
but he had
tank
2 to
back.
begin with.
That's why I brought the tank back from Africa instead of keeping it there.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Last night, that's what lost us India, was those 2 units in Libya.
You think so?
Yep.
Maybe.
He was only coming in with like 25 land units, and we had 22 land units there. He had 3 bombardments.
Yeah. It's always tricky whether to buy a destroyer, the bombardments or not.
So, Soviet Union, you could either buy the 8 infantry and an artillery, or you could buy 4 artillery and 4 infantry. What do you think, Kitch?
I typically lean toward just the 1, but
Well, it
I mean,
might be.
unless you think he's gonna
Well, the thing is, it's
attack
your.
Ukraine.
I was thinking that.
But it's up to you. 8
Yeah,
and
it
8 and
might be worth it because it's Ben. He might stack Ukraine next turn.
8 and 1 isn't a bad buy. It's
They
just
both, yeah.
it's an opportunity to get some artillery.
That'll be helpful if I do get the opportunity to push out in case, for example, Germany has a bad turn.
That helps you keep things.
It helps you if he tries to stack Ukraine.
Yep.
Alright, let's sink that transport.
And then you can trade Ukraine,
Transport
and
win.
you might be able to trade
then-
all. You might be able to trade all 3.
You can trade all 3.
All 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could send 1 infantry into Karelia with a fighter. You could send 2 infantry into Ukraine with a
How
fighter.
do you divvy it up? I mean, obviously these 2 would go into Karelia.
Might just want to use 1. Do we want to use 2, or what do you think? I guess in Karelia use 2, but in Bello
Yeah,
just use
I
1
do
in
2
Bello.
into Karelia. I do 2 into Karelia, so they can't build there.
Okay.
I'd probably do 2 there, 2 in Belarusia, and
Well, you have to use
probably
2. You have to use.
artillery and 3 guys into Ukraine.
Yeah, no, I would do just 1 infantry, 1 artillery into Bello, and then 2 infantry and a fighter into Ukraine. Because then you're putting too many units. You're using too many units then. Or we can ignore Bello. But he does have
It
those
depends
9
on them, they like
tanks.
to trade heavily,
I mean,
but
we.
yeah.
He does have
I
those.
think West Russia is probably.
He does have those 9 tanks.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
And
was
11.
thinking about that. I kind of
20.
am leaning more toward trying to take Bello because of that.
But he can't take West Russia
Oh.
with those 9 tanks.
no. Send an artillery and 2 guys with that plane into Ukraine. You really don't want to fail that battle.
Yeah, but do you want to waste an artillery when you're sending a fighter?
2 infantry, the 1 artillery.
I vote against the
Well,
artillery,
then
but
I
that's
send
me.
3 guys. Or if you don't want to send an artillery, you can send 3 guys with a fighter. Up to you.
Yeah, the artillery is gonna help you.
Just for one extra IPC, you kind of buy
Yeah, but
yourself like a 20%
yeah,
chance
but
of taking it.
but the artillery, you're not gonna be able to buy more artillery, and it's gonna help you dead zone Ukraine or Caucasus or West Russia or whatever you need to dead zone.
Yeah,
You gotta preserve units. That's why we're forgetting
just-
Bello.
The fighter is going to help. So. Yeah. I still kind of want to go for it, but I mean, it's true. He wouldn't be able to take it with 9 tanks. But we
Yeah.
certainly whittle it down.
So that's the thing. You'd be
Bello is 2
That's-
IPCs.
that's the thing. You'd be wasting 2 land units to do it, though. You'd be using 7 IPCs worth of material to do it. To get 5 IPCs from him. Maybe you hit something else. I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, I play conservatively, so if you're okay with not going for it, or if that's your suggestion, then it's fine. I would suppose there's not really anything else to do now. So I've just got the 3 going into Ukraine, plus the fighter, and the 2 infantry and the fighter going into Karelia.
If you really want, you can send an infantry and an artillery to Bello and just retreat with the artillery if it hits back, but...
Okay.
It's up to you.
I mean, I could do that.
It's up to you.
I'm willing to lose an infantry for that. Okay. Yeah, it's given good chances for everyone.
Oh, what? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and he hits back. It's just... It's amazing. It's simply amazing.
There we go.
Really?
What?
Yeah, it comes down to it. It comes down to the one.
So keep going.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do your fighters never hit, dude?
I don't know. Pilots must be a little too inebriated or something like that.
Okay. Well, you
Like
took it.
artillery
Alright, there
for in battle.
Yeah, but the thing is to use the
Well, it's-
artillery every time because I mean it's still
No,
like
not every time.
it's still an 80% chance that we get it, you know.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Okay,
Well, just
then
keep going.
let's
Just keep
do
going.
it.
Yeah, with a battle like this.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got it.
There we go. I'm okay with that. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't horrible.
So you could put tanks in Caucasus, I guess. Right? You could put your 3 tanks in Caucasus.
Oh, okay, pull the 2. Let's go.
Yeah,
And
because they could reach India.
Fighter in the Caucasus as well. Back to there.
Yeah,
What do
you
you
could
think of
put...
sending one guy, one infantry?
Hold on. So where does the fighter in Karelia bring that back down to the Caucasus as well, or?
Or one of your artilleries.
maybe Yeah, hold on. He's
No,
yeah.
Well, the fighters, yeah, you can put the fighters in Caucasus.
You could put one in Russia. You don't need them both in Caucasus.
In Caucasus.
You could put one in Russia. Can you guys hear me?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me? Okay.
You're gonna hit wherever you want to hit from either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Jack,
John.
you hear us?
Okay. The unit in
Wait, can you hear
Szechuan.
us, John?
Yes. The unit in Szechuan. You could put that in Kazakh.
Yeah. Yeah. And Kitch was
Yeah,
saying
but-
bring one down toward India. Well, I'm assuming that would be
The one
one
infantry.
from the Caucasus to go into
Yeah.
Persia.
I guess.
I can do that.
Yeah, I guess. That's
Maybe the artillery, the anti-aircraft
why the anti-aircraft.
in the Far East guys just keep bringing them
Why
home.
why the anti-aircraft?
You have one, and if he goes for a round 3 India timing with Japan, it's nice to have that second AA.
Yeah, well
It's not
I mean-
backside doing it.
I mean,
thought it was a pretty smart move.
Russia looks good now, but it's like an illusion.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a-
I hear that.
I would put
So,
that guy. I would put that
wait,
guy in.
bring these 3.
I would put that guy in Archangel, because he can get to West Russia.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
and then pull these 3 back. Why would you not leave them here to dead zone Japan from?
Well, he
Running
he
through
has
Manchuria.
3 fighters that can
Yeah.
actually 4 fighters that can reach you. So he'll just take you out. He has nothing else to attack.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see that. I've just never actually seen Japan do that.
Oh, really?
Usually I see Japan kind of focus everything to the southeast and not even really worry much about beyond Manchuria.
Yeah. The only thing sometimes I might do differently is put one guy in the Soviet Far East just to.
Alright, anything else?
No,
I th-
that should be good.
I think that looks good. Just producing is to capacity. 2 artillery, 2 infantry in Caucasus.
You know,
I'd even put 3 artillery in Caucasus. Infantry though.
Too late now.
Yeah, no, I'd do 2 and 2. 2 and 2.
Been done the 3, but yeah.
let's put all 4 there.
Yeah, let's not.
All right.
Not
Well, I
falling
kind of
for
want to
that.
buy a submarine, 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and a bomber.
See, I told you he's gonna do crazy
I'm not
stuff.
on board with the sub, but I'm on board with the rest of that.
Yeah,
I'd
the
rather
subs
just
are.
put- You have no navy so you don't have a single transport. What good does it do you to buy a sub?
Well, the sub actually threatens Season 8, 6, and 7, which makes it harder for the UK to build. And it threatens Season 3. The main reason I'm getting the sub is to hit Season 3, because if the US goes up there with 2 transports and a destroyer, the only thing I would have to hit normally is. Because I'm planning. Okay, that was.
I'm on board with you
Alright.
now.
Alright. Yeah, kill this dude. Hopefully. Never know. Stupid dice game. Let's send all 5 dudes here. 2. I'm gonna stack Bello.
Just keep in mind, all 3 of his tanks can hit you in Bello.
He's got
Yeah,
plenty.
so
Yeah.
that's what,
He's-
9, 12.
But you're taking them to Karelia.
Yep, no, thank you. Thank you. That's a good catch.
I don't even know if you, Maybe it's worth it to let him land on France. Because you got your 3 dudes, your 5 planes, plus your bomber. You'll smack anything that lands on France.
Yeah, that just gives them free money though.
Okay. Maybe you could take 1 fighter up to Karelia.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just for insurance policy.
Yeah, they're not all needed there. You can't bring a whole lot to France, and yeah, it should be okay. All right. Bolivia. Libya's dead. Oh yeah, Bex. That's really big. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad about the bomber. Yep, that was a good idea on the fighter. Those guys are good. One hit back. That's everything.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Alright, Andrew.
Well, this... Oh, that's fine.
Oh, what do you see? What do you see, man?
Well, just the fighter going to Berlin. I don't know that that was really necessary. Like, Poland might have been better. That way you could attack West Russia and still land in Poland.
Yeah, you got a good point. Poland, yeah. Would have been better for trading, too.
Yeah, it just kind of leaves a threat there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
More than likely, he's going to take Ukraine so that fighter can
Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right there.
do your thing.
Yeah, UK.
With us. I'm just looking at Japan. Well, I won't say anything about it because I don't want him or his teammates to hear what my plan might be.
Cookie, I just put a map note for you in West Russia.
Okay.
It probably doesn't matter yet.
All right. So we have a U.S. destroyer and a Soviet sub. Okay, with 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, you hear me?
The sub should be able to protect your fleet, John.
Can you guys hear me or not? Like,
The
are you
Russian sub should be able.
are
to
you guys
protect-
wait? Are you guys able to hear me or no?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can
Can
hear you
me,
fine.
John?
I can hear you fine, but all night I say things and it's like you guys don't
Yeah,
hear what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I was just saying we have the sub to put in C-Zone 7. Did
Sorry,
you?
what are you saying?
Oh my god. Are you able to hear me okay,
Yes.
Kitch? Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Cuz it's really I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It sounds weird that like you keep repeating what I'm saying like I'm not saying it. No, I was saying we have I was saying
I didn't hear that part of it.
yeah, no, I was saying we have the
I thought you
sub.
were referring to the German sub.
Yeah, no, I was saying we have the sub to put in 7 and we have the destroyer to put in 7.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was getting confused. I was like, wait, is he hearing me or no?
Oh, that's fine.
Well, you have the cruiser too.
Yeah. You have the cruiser also.
Hey,
You
what's
wanna
that map out in West Russia say?
Is there a reason not to put in 8?
4,
Six.
5, 6. Yeah, that's
7.
only 6. Yeah, that's 7 on 8.
7, right? Yeah, it's a risky attack for him, but he might take it.
I would think that on your turn, the best thing you could do is sack a transport to take Norway. You're not really getting like your transports
What are
there
you
yet.
taking with your fleet in 17?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I'm trying to talk about Zone 8. Like, what? Let's figure out. Do we want to do Zone 8 or 7?
Okay. Yep. I think it's borderline with 8, but I'd almost invite him to hit you just because that takes a lot of pressure off of Russia. He definitely
The
loses a
thing
bunch
is,
of planes.
but we're gonna put them in 8, but with no transports.
Yes.
Okay, and what you'll sack?
You don't have enough IPCs to buy transport.
No,
do you?
that's but you have transports.
Oh, okay. Yes. I would bring one transport in and take Northwest possibly.
And then the other transport take Norway.
Yeah, probably.
It's really important to get that.
Yeah.
All right, so then let's do that.
That would also take up one of his subs or planes.
Yeah, it would. What are these map
Sorry.
notes?
Yeah, my mind kind of skips to the next thing sometimes when I'm halfway in the middle of the first.
No, it makes me laugh sometimes. Sometimes I laugh because I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. No, that's fine. My wife
Okay.
says it too.
Okay. So, oh, let's purchase units. Yeah, finish with that. I could take Italy.
Well, that fleet down there is going to be high risk if you try to. I mean, if I was him, I would hit that fleet.
Probably.
But especially if you're taking the fighter back, that's up to you.
I'm just thinking of it. We could take Italy. Maybe no.
The other night, yeah. The thing is, what you do with that fleet, you almost have to go back out of Africa and around.
Maybe.
It's handy too if that destroyer's in
Would be
33.
nice.
If he does go for
No.
an India thing, you can bring the destroyer in there to block.
I don't think they have an India round 3.
You don't think so? I think they do.
We could have one, you know.
He
Depending on how you guys play.
bought a tank. Or he did buy a tank. I thought he bought a tank.
He was going to. He
Yeah.
swapped it out, so.
Huh. There's got to be something the British can do.
For a fighter.
I could take Ukraine. I don't know.
You could attempt to Burma strafe, but I think that's pretty risky.
I don't have any aircraft.
I'd take Italy.
I mean, I could take the tank. I mean, there's only 3 units there, so you're right, it's risky. But it would be pretty cool if it worked. Right, if we had
You want to get 2 hits, not 3.
6.
That's so
Let's
risky.
see. Well, let's see.
If you had 5 or 4,
5,
go for it.
8, 10.
He's gonna hit back probably at least 1, maybe 2. And you want to get 2 exactly.
He's,
You'll take Burma if you attack.
he's expecting 1 hit and yeah, I know it's risky. I know.
You have 10 pips. Yeah. Theoretically, you should get 2 hits, but
I think I want to go for Ukraine. I think I want to do this Ukraine thing.
okay, that's fun.
I think I do. Is it worth it? I just feel like this transport's not going to be able to be used for like 3 rounds otherwise. If we don't use it now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Why Ukraine though? Doesn't that just take money away from Russia passively?
But it gets rid of that artillery for Russia without Russia having to trade that.
Okay.
So he does have an AA in Karelia.
What else is Russia gonna trade? Yeah.
He does have the AA in Karelia.
I mean, IPC wise, Italy makes sense, but
Yeah, let's just
especially they might want to. Hey, John,
what's up?
if we can take Russia can take Karelia, it would hurt them not to be able to build in Italy.
Well, Russia's not going for Karelia
He's
though.
probably gonna have to abandon.
Soviet
Russia
Union's not going
somewhere.
for but Soviet Union's not going for Karelia. You're gonna risk a Soviet
No.
fighter? Yeah. Or Ukraine is there?
No. You'd have to go with. I would strafe Karelia if you're leaving West Russia. That's just me.
But why leave West Russia?
You really think you can hold it?
Well, I can land
Is 3,
fighter there.
16, 26, 27, 28, 29. So he has close to 30 units, 13 of which are tanks, plus the two bombers, so that's 32, plus the fighter, that's 33.
25, 26, 27, 28. We'll have 28 units there.
I would hit it if I were him, even if.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay, so here's the same thing as last night. If we don't hold West Russia, the game's over. If he takes West Russia, like right now, the game's over.
It's a loss.
If I were him, I would strafe it.
Well, he's not going to be able to strafe it.
With the 13 tanks.
He's not going to be able to strafe it. I think we have to hold West Russia.
Okay.
Like
What can you put there? 2 fighters?
I could put 2 fighters, a tank. It does take the tank from India, but I could put the tank there. And then USA.
Then we can take the.
Then USA could put a fighter there. USA can put a bomber there.
USA can put a fighter there. We're going to be trapped between West Russia and India, both of which will be under threat. But yeah.
See, that's why that Soviet in Persia was important. But yeah, we have to
Yeah,
hold West
I
Russia.
I was counting on having to abandon West Russia.
If we abandon it, it's kind of over.
The only thing that is helping us with West Russia is he put 4 fighters in France.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
That's all I could do. Oh.
Oh, you took the artillery?
Yeah, so I could have this infantry here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which one I put where. You know,
Yeah.
it's just take your pick, which one.
Yeah.
It is gonna put a crimp on India, so that Soviet unit will probably be used in India.
Yeah. We should be able to hold West Russia.
Yeah,
It will be tight.
we'll be able to hold it. This controller. I'm sorry, I'm using the controller again. Got the destroyer in 50. I don't know. I guess 54. Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Doing San Fran. Move you over. They will meet up with the transport that's in 22 right now. I think 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, he can't reach that. All right.
Typical tank buy. It's hard to hold West Russia. The goal of a tank buy is to get Caucasus around 3 or 4.
Well, he didn't buy. He didn't do a tank buy. He's buying bombers and, and subs and stuff. Yeah, but now he's buying bombers and subs.
Now he is. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I got.
Well, it depends on what you're doing with C-Zone 36 transport. If you're going to Australia or Africa.
No, I've got a ton of pressure on India right now. I mean, you heard them debating between West Russia and India. One of those is going to have to fall. I think actually, I'm not sure that they're right about that. I don't think that one of those has to fall. I think I want to keep up pressure on India. I'm considering taking Egypt. Here's the thing: if I take Egypt, well, I don't have a fleet to hold it, do I?
No, the way we could do it is if you went to Africa, the idea is to take Italian East Africa, and then both German bombers can hit 33. And then it would be the idea that we trade one German bomber to kill those 2 units.
Got you. And then if we were going to do that, see, the thing is, if I was going to take it, I mean, I know I can't do Egypt and you kill their bombers. I won't make you use your bombers for that. Africa will come, probably not this round, but maybe next round. So I'm thinking that transport will just stay in 36. It'll pick up the guy from Borneo. Next round, it'll be able to pick up both guys from 37 and attack India. Am I going to have the units for that, though?
It looks. It's close.
6,
They have
7.
3 Russian tanks that can go down there. They've got a fighter.
All right, so maybe I just don't gun for India, and instead I just take out all of China, work on Siberia. I could take Alaska. Let's see, but yeah, I can take Alaska in 64. No, I don't have a ship to defend my transport, so never mind. Well, so yeah, that transport in 36 can actually, like you said, just go down towards Australia, and I can start working on taking that out and eventually getting around to 53. Let's see. I've got 9 IPC, which is really upsetting because that's like 1 less than a fighter. So I could
Yeah.
drop an infantry. I mean, I could get a bomber.
Oh, you're buying a transport.
Yeah, that's right. So I've only got 3 in the Japan area. That's all my units up there. Yeah, I kind of do need. So I can get like a tank, and I could just save 1 IPC.
Good. Well, you could also send the 60 transport. Like, I don't know. That's probably not really worth it.
No, the 60 transports both really need to be putting dudes into mainland.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's my idea here is one of the 60 transports goes to the Soviet Far East. My 3 dudes in Buryatia go towards Yakut. And then my 4 dudes in, is that Anhui? Yeah, they split up between Xinjiang, Sichuan, and Guangdong. I don't think that he's in a position to trade. You know, even if I just put single dudes in Xinjiang, Sichuan, I don't think he's in a position where he was going to want to trade those off.
Not really advantageous for him to trade either.
Right. And then, I mean, I don't know. I think I can just put just like maybe 4 dudes in Burma. I don't think he's going to want to strafe. Or I could keep 3 because he didn't want to strafe last turn with 3 dudes.
Yeah, probably just.
I'm gonna lock.
Probably.
I'm gonna lock this in here.
All right. Probably just replace the artillery for an infantry in Burma.
Yeah, that's the idea here. Actually, wait. I can put 2 and 2. 2 dudes into each of the Western Chinese places, like this, because then I have these Yunnan dudes. Or I could always stab just 1.
Could use a transport too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe not. Maybe I could not use the tank and, like you said, use the transport. That way I just have a little bit. Well, I don't know that I need it. I can use the tank here.
Yeah, tank's fine. Yeah. They're not probably going to leave Russia open round 3 like that.
3 of these dudes here. And 1 transport with 2 dudes. There we go. Probably like this. So I could go with 46. I don't think 46 really gives me an advantage.
Well,
If
it
I could
allows
just-
you to. It depends on what you're plan on going?
Actually, no. 46 allows me to get up to 47, so either to Borneo or New Guinea, and bring
Yep.
those dudes in as reinforcements. So yeah, 46 is better. I was thinking like 38 kind of helps me get back out to Africa, but
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
fuck that. All right. I feel like I'm not doing enough with my aircraft.
Depends on where you're landing them. You could send just about everything to waiting time. That really matters.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say I don't really need it. I'd rather leave them versatile for where I want them in non-combat move.
Right. Does not look like it. Does look like everything. Yeah.
Overkill.
General Blitz Shitter likes to do that a lot.
What's that?
Oh, take as many units to one place as he can, because he has the idea that the unit enough times in the first round it won't hit back because it's like super dead.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you could land all your fighters in Yunnan, that would be great.
So
Might need all of them.
that's gonna allow me to hit either India or Kazakh.
Yeah, it gives you the opportunity to land in Ukraine if Germany needs you.
Good point. West Russia if you're able to push up there.
Yeah.
I guess my battleships can come down here for bombardment. Sub hunting mission. Just to help box out that sub.
He used one of them. The other one he didn't.
Put those in Yunnan. I'm glad I caught that. Let's see, is that everything?
Looks like
think
it.
I've-
And you
yeah.
want
Move.
one fighter to go with the 46 with the aircraft carrier? That's something you just to help you take Australia.
I'd rather have the fighter on the mainland. If I like, I'm viewing Australia as a side quest. If I get it, cool. And if if it takes me an extra round or two, then whatever. It takes an extra round or two.
Alright.
I mean, it's still gonna. I still have to bring my guy from Borneo and New Guinea down, so I have 4 versus 3. So that's like 2 turns. I can. So let's wait 1, 2. Yeah, I've still got like 2 turns before I need that fighter in position for Australia. But I also have the bombards from the battleships, which yeah, I think I'm good on Australia.
Alright. Yes,
Isn't-
nothing in range of 60 or 62.
I think this is my first time playing this game with a trackpad, and it's really annoying.
Trackpad.
Like the finger mouse thing that comes on a laptop.
Oh, yeah, those things are annoying in general.
Yeah.
They don't work very well.
I think next round is the round I get an industrial complex on the mainland.
Yeah, you got 40, yeah.
Okay.
All right, America, good luck. Have fun.
Taking Australia gave you 1 more money.
Get you with us.
Yeah. I'm just
He's
thinking
gotta buy.
3 transport, 7 men. Just debating whether I want to change some of the men into artilleries. just as then it's tight whether I need 3 transports or not.
Yeah, 2 transports is typically a good safe bet. And I don't know if you need all those infantry either, because you could get a fighter.
I might want a tank if I'm going to be taking the next load down to Africa too.
Yeah, I guess that's going.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the 6 guys artillery, a tank, and 2 transports.
Do you need that many infantry?
I need 2 for a returning transport. I need 2 for the
All right.
transports that I bought. And then I have 6 IPC left.
My suggestion is always a fighter, but it's up to you.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let me see. It's nice too because I might be able to send it to West Russia or something.
Yeah, that's always the goal.
Yeah, I think nah. I need 2.
You need 6. You need 6 land units to fill the.
No, I know. I'm only coming up with 5 if I.
But you also have AA guns.
Yep.
You could fill a transport.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's part.
not
I mean,
buying
it.
artillery.
You know, I know I always push it. That's just the way I play with the Allies. Is lots of aircraft because you know, you can fly them into West Russia and.
Yep. Yeah. And I think that's it.
Yeah, you're leaving the artillery behind, so that's another unit that you have. So it's cool. The 5, purchasing the 5.
What's that?
I said you're leaving an artillery behind too,
Yeah.
so you have plenty. You got.
I need the.
You got the units. You got the units. It'll be good.
Well, I was counting on that. I already knew I was because I need that for the next transport because I only have 3 guys for the next transport.
Okay.
So I needed that artillery. I knew that already.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Hopefully they don't hit my bomber. I don't like it when they do.
Oh really? Because I do. I love it when they hit my bomber.
I'm not a fan. I like them to survive. It's so annoying when they hit the first round.
Oh, there it is.
See?
There it is.
Yeah. See? There's nothing else to do with it.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just have idle units than to.
Nah,
I know.
I always send the bomber. I always use the bomber for something.
With America when I send it. If it was Germany or Japan, I probably wouldn't.
It's worth the risk.
Basically.
Oh, I don't believe that.
I still question why you would go after Berlin instead of Karelia, because with Karelia you can at least decommission it, but you see him buying expensive units. It's not like he's going to use all 10 of those slots in Berlin anyways.
I always go after Berlin. Your expected profit is higher if you hit Berlin.
Yeah, but if in Karelia he's guaranteed to spend the money unless he doesn't want to use that IC anymore. In Berlin he can play with things and not repair at all once. But I do have I do have Italy. I do have Italy, so
yeah, I think with just one bomber on a full. Is it just me or is John cutting out?
He's
No,
cutting
he's
out
cutting
really
out
bad.
too for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
really I'm cutting out again.
Yeah, Ron.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pretty badly too. Almost like your connection is about to go out.
No, my connection's fine. Something with Discord.
I think that's
Probably.
I think that's it for me.
Yep, that looks pretty good.
Looks like everything's online with Discord status. Oh, actually, the API response. No, it's about average.
What are you thinking about hitting C Zone 8, Andrew? I don't think it's worth it.
We're online. It's us. Let me look at this. I doubt it. There's more valuable than his navy.
Yep, thinking.
He could be worth it. Oh man, if it works out for you well, if you get good dice, it's worth it, and if you get bad dice, it's not worth it. Works out for you well, if you get good dice, it's worth it, and if you get bad dice, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Pro tip for you. No, I wouldn't do it. It's too big of a risk and not enough of a payoff. If he had like a stack of transports there, I would say go for it, but he doesn't even have his transports there. I mean, I know he will next turn. He will next turn, but no, I think just infantry. Max out on infantry.
Oh, it's
recently saw,
Soviet Union's turn though. Soviet Union has to go.
Oh shit. Sorry, maybe I will like that battle next by the time the Soviet Union goes.
We'll see. My goal is to make it so you won't like it, so. Stocked up. My goal is to make it so you won't like it, so. Stocked up on artillery the last turn, so I guess now we're just kind of all in on infantry.
Yeah.
If there's
one artillery or something.
We'll do that.
I don't even know if you.
It zeroes me out. If I buy one, I have one. Buy one, I have one left. So.
Yeah, save the one. Yeah, save the one.
Left. So.
Yeah, save the one. Yeah, save the one.
You know, to be fair though, your current income's 21. So if you'd saved one and taken Ukraine, your income for next turn would be 23. But if you saved one, it'd be 24. It allows you to buy one extra, dude.
Oh, that extra infantry. Oh, okay.
Make sure you move that sub out of there, out of C Zone 5 and put it into 8. Do it now. You should be able to do it now.
Yeah,
I think you have to do it now.
Because you're in a battle, you can do it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you have to do it now.
It's not letting me. So it says battle 1 disengage.
Okay. Alright, so disengage.
It's not letting me move.
Then move it on non-combat. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, but the disengage is available.
So
I've got that at least.
Ukraine. What do you...
And then
I think you sent 2 units to Ukraine with the 2 fighters because you have to take it, I think.
Yeah. So probably just bring the fighter. Artillery, I think, right?
Just the 2 infantry. No artillery. You have 2 fighters going in there. You don't need artillery. Now, Kitch, do we have to take Kitch?
Moscow.
Yeah. Kitch, do we have to take Ukraine?
Australia, but probably not, John.
Do we have to take Ukraine? Like, does it have to be taken because of those 13 tanks?
So yeah, 2 infantry.
Because we could go in with 1 infantry and 2 fighters. We should take out that artillery.
I don't go really light.
Yeah, because then that's an extra unit for.
You could probably do that. I mean,
what do you think?
Worst case, he's gonna take his bombers and like 1 tank, and go after Caucasus if you don't put any guy like.
Yeah,
You have to like put your men in.
yeah,
Russia.
Cookie. Maybe just one
You can just
infantry
take one guy if you want.
and just the 2 fighters, and the goal is to at least kill.
Yep.
Okay. And then we're not doing anything with Karelia.
No. If we really wanted to, we could I don't know. This is there though. It's risky. Like if we really wanted to, we could try to strafe Karelia
Yeah.
with the
What, you mean,
tanks.
strafe?
Yeah, with the tanks and some infantry.
You mean attack sinking?
No. You guys don't see what I'm...
Well, you kind of.
Do you think we should do that?
But
Do you
they
think...
can just go bad if it goes bad. We're just so tight on guys.
I know.
Well, if that went bad, that would suck.
Yeah.
You think it would be? I mean, if Ukraine is a must,
I think
it
you
really
need
doesn't.
every guy. He doesn't have any artilleries. You're basically hoping to kill his AA and a couple guys, which are going to attack you at ones. I would just do what you're doing, and call it. If you had lots of extra guys, I'd go for it, but you don't.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
Well, the point would be to take a couple
So
of...
just play it safe with Ukraine.
The point would be to take a couple of his infantry and not lose 2 infantry. Like that, you know, that would be the point. But I guess,
No, I know,
yeah, I
but
guess.
You're
All
probably
right.
going to take his AA.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
Yeah.
probably going to take his
Take
AA.
AA.
Get it back. Yep.
No fighter support since we're sending them both to now.
He has as much hitting you twice, and you'll hit him twice, and he'll be down 1 guy, and you'll be down 2 that defend.
He shouldn't hit twice. That's all right. Just go for it.
I think we're soon go with just Ukraine. No other combat.
No, he shouldn't. But the other night, remember, I had 4 hit.
10 o'clock. No artillery.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, this is your. Oh, that would
Well,
have
at least he missed.
been great.
Got it.
He's gonna hit now. Oh,
Oh,
nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Everything into West Russia.
Alright, now it lets me move the sub. So that's you said everything into West Russia?
Yeah, everything that you could put in West Russia, West Russia.
And since he turned around, I don't know. You can possibly take that infantry back up into Caucasus.
Yeah, that could be your... Yeah.
Take the Kazakh guy into Caucasus too.
So the 3 infantry, I would put... I wouldn't put all 3 in Archangel, because he can hit them.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he's got the bombers. He could hit those. The other 2,
Yeah, just put,
maybe
you
in
want them in
Vologda.
Novosibirsk?
You could put 2 in Novosibirsk. Where is his fighters? I would put his fighters out of position. You could put one, like you could put 1 in Vologda and 1 in Novosibirsk. So you're not putting both of them at risk.
Yeah.
Or you could leave no.
And then
I don't know.
This one in Persia, bring him back up to the Caucasus.
Yeah, and put all those units from the Caucasus into West Russia.
Including the AA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he has more than 6 aircraft coming at you if he does the attack. And the 3
What do you think about putting the A
and the 5 from Russia into
A
West?
to be hit second in case he strafes?
No,
I'd try
no,
that.
no. If he strafes, I mean, there's what, 5 tanks there? A difficult strafe, I think. I could be wrong. Can't use a calculator.
Famous last words there.
Wait, do we not have the calculator? I thought you allowed calculators as long as it doesn't stop the game.
Yeah, I guess I did say that. I keep forgetting it's not Friday.
He'd be expected to get.
See, I told you he's gonna keep buying aircraft. So we could keep
Oh,
buying
that's
like
everything.
we could keep buying destroyers to keep
There you
up with
go.
it, but that's fine.
Wait. No. Well, before you
Yeah.
make a decision, Ben, I did pull up the Season 8 battle. So you've got like a 91% chance of winning, and you're supposed to have 2 fighters and 2 bombers remaining. I don't know that that's really worth it though, because as soon as you do that, his fleet, his American fleet from 10, 12, rush in, and then he's got the British cruiser from 22. Like it doesn't really advance. Like you're not really killing his fleet. You're only getting half of it, and you're losing half of your air force, over half your air force to do it. So anyway, I just wanted to let you know the odds on that one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How many planes would he be expected to lose? Just curious.
5, I think. Or wait, no, not 5. Let me pull this back up. He's expected to have 3 fighters and 1 sub as a casualty. So he'd be left with 2 fighters and 2 bombers. Now, that being said, the sub may or may not be a casualty there. No, the sub would probably be guaranteed to be a casualty, basically, because he has mostly.
There's a destroyer there.
Yeah, there's a destroyer. There's a destroyer.
There's a
Our
destroyer there.
fighters would hit your sub.
Yeah. So you're gonna. With some of these results, it's like less than 1%. Some of the results have the subs.
Right, the 2 bombers left. In actuality.
Yeah, I think that's about. It was saying 2 fighters, 2 bombers remaining, but
That's the
1 and
50%
2,
chance,
same
right?
thing,
That's
basically.
like the 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you look at that though, 50% to get like a 30 IPC profit.
No, it's not worth it because that 30 IPC does.
Yeah, Ben, think about this. You're getting 30 IPC
Doesn't
profit
actually
on the
tax it.
UK and the USA,
There's not even
right? You know what I'm saying?
no.
Yeah,
And
but there is a
can't-
way to.
You can't see it, but
capitalize.
have an anti-air on the transport.
Just
That's
take out
old
the
school.
15
Remember you used to be able to do that.
transport.
In the classic game, you were able to do that.
I do
Yeah.
remember that.
I didn't know you ever couldn't.
Well, no, you can
not
install
really.
an AA gun on the transport in the classic game, so it would have an AA gun.
Yeah.
The boat itself. You can't do that in this.
You could also take, at least in the
Oh.
anniversary edition, you could take transports as a casualty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And they
I
roll.
like that too.
They have a defensive one. The transports.
Oh yeah, they had
Water.
really fun.
We could buy 1 infantry, 3 submarines, and 2 fighters.
No more sea, dude. No more sea. Just get land.
Because if we do kill C Zone 8, there would be a lot that would hit those C zones again. With the,
No, because Japan is not poised in a position to contest Russia right now. And so if Russia doesn't have to, that means either Russia steamrolls you, which is number 1, embarrassing, but it also loses us the game. But then number 2, they could also just turn around and take back all the gains that I've made in China and on the mainland. We're not in a position for naval.
Where is?
well, I'm probably just going to buy 9 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter.
That sounds like a much better plan.
Alright.
That's
Especially
strange.
since they've just lost their bomb.
Discord was
Wait, that's
closed, but it
strange.
was still working. That's really weird. I haven't been breaking up,
It
have I?
does that. It stays open in the background.
The
So
break.
you
You
have to
have
are
it.
breaking up.
So I'm still breaking up.
You are now.
You all are breaking up. It's better
No,
now.
not.
You
right
sound
now.
fine on my end.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Lee, am I sounding better?
No.
If 2 people are trying to talk at the same time, they're both almost impossible to hear.
Somebody deafens the other one, is what happens.
It's actually even worse taking the Archangel guy.
Stacking Ukraine.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna give up Bello for free? Or are you not gonna?
Hey guy, there's a dude in Karelia. How does this look, Andrew?
I mostly like it. The only thing I question here, are you just gonna let him blitz into Finland with one of his two dudes?
Thinking about it, not really worth defending, but I could put one dude there.
Well, if you put one there, then you're gonna, you have one for Bello, one for Finland, and then you don't have a dude for Karelia.
Well, just build a dude there.
Good point. Yeah, this looks good to me.
Okay. But I'm not too worried about Finland, though, since there's not a stack nearby, and she'll just use the transports in eastern Canada to hit it. But,
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about Finland.
Alright, that works. That guy's dead. No hitbacks. No hitbacks here. That's another big one. Well, that was a perfect German turn. Thinking something like this.
Sorry, I'm not even in the game. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, okay, so good Egypt run.
Oh, I didn't lose anybody in any of
Okay.
those fights. Perfect.
Let's see, like that. Is 8 gonna be overkill?
He can bring quite a bit. He can
2,
bring
6.
8, 9,
Yeah, you
10.
bring the Finland dudes too. Yeah, I like 8 dudes over there. That's mostly aircraft though? Hold on.
Yeah, that is.
No, I would actually put some more guys from Berlin into France. He can bring the 2, 4, 6, 8. He can bring 8 ground units, 1, 2, 3 fighters. So the ground units are going to be 5, 6 infantry, and a tank, plus 3 fighters. I would maybe just not put anybody. Yeah, maybe nobody at all. Maybe just 1 infantry or 1 artillery. Actually, 1 artillery into Baltic just to defend your AA gun, and the other 3 dudes I'd put into France.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Even that's kind of light. He has 8 ground units.
Yeah, there's 5 fighters there. In the first round, he should have nothing but aircraft. Like, we should get about 5 to 7 hits first round.
Yeah. But
There's
you'll
8.
maybe like 1 or 2. Maybe leave 1 or 2 in Baltic if you really wanted to, but I would put most of that into France.
Yeah, that's everything that can get there.
Infantry from Berlin into Baltic instead of France, I'd be on board with that. But honestly, I think stacking France at this point is more worthwhile.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yep. Yep, this looks pretty, honestly.
All right.
That's 8 in front of those aircraft. He might get 5 hits. We'll kill most of them. You know, he might get one of our fighters if he goes all in, but that's everything he brought to the U.S. It's dead now.
Yeah, but he can replace them easier than you can.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, yeah. He's farther away. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it should be okay. I mean, that's,
All right.
yeah. Let him come, you know. Let him get demolished.
Well. What's... Sub. What's your plan, Kitch, with the USA?
Well, I think you're gonna want to build transports, obviously, right?
At least one this round.
So
At least one. Just one.
yeah. So I'm gonna figure you're gonna keep your fleet roughly where it is, so that I can take my battleship and destroyer in there because you're at risk. You bought another fighter, right?
Yeah. So it's, yeah. Well, we could defend C Zone 8. We could defend C Zone 8. Are you planning to go to C Zone 3 at all?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'll bring the rest of my fleet. The 1 in 10 will go up to C Zone 3.
Right.
And the battleship destroyer will go to C Zone 8.
All right. So I don't need a destroyer this round or anything. We should be fine. Right.
I think with the battleship, it'll be tight, but I don't think he would attack. Do you?
Well, you're gonna take out the sub. We'll have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, you can hold back. You could hold back.
No. I wasn't planning on taking anything but the
destroyer. Just
because I want to kill that sub, right?
Yeah, and you don't ever want a naked, capital ship. So, you always want to destroy.
Thank you.
2 tanks, I guess.
So far away though.
I sound far away.
Yeah. But we can hear.
Not really much I could do.
Oh, you're buying tanks? Oh,
for India.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, for India. Or maybe bought a second transport, but
No, because I got all these transports coming.
I'm
gonna have another transport in 10.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to get back there, possibly to buy them. We'll have to really coordinate our fleets.
It just sucks that I can't do much there. Unless I use land unit. No UK bomber. I don't think UK really has any assaults here.
No.
Very strange game for the UK.
It is.
Wow, you wiped out his fleet. That's always hard.
All right.
Yeah. What are you thinking about? Oh, perfect.
Come on.
Never had that work for me, that battle.
Really? This usually works, actually. I find this actually works often.
Really?
Yeah.
Rolling no hits the first
That's awesome.
3 times, but yeah, it worked out.
So I bought a fighter, so I could
That was pretty big.
put another fighter in West Russia. Gonna have to hold that again.
Are you,
What's up?
you want to? I mean, he'll take. He probably can't hold Caucasus, but he'll trade it, right?
Probably.
We can hold practices. We should be able to.
Yeah. Do you want to bring one fighter down to India? Just
Well,
possibly trade?
how West Russia looking? I do, but let's see. 23, 24, 25, 27,
Because of where he put his fighters, I don't think
29.
he can hit you.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Yeah. I always think like it's smart to put 3 in Burma like you did. That's an awkward number for India to hit.
If I had a
That's
fighter,
fine. I always thought the awkward number was like 4, but I mean, if y'all didn't attack 3, I was like, well, why switch it?
well,
Yeah.
if we had a fighter, we would. I would attack 3, no problem with a fighter.
Gotcha.
And four I'd be tempted to strafe, but
Try to,
three is
yeah.
an awkward number.
That's what I meant though, is I thought that 4 was an awkward number to strafe
Yeah,
against.
it is borderline too, but
Like 3 or 5, I think there's like a optimal type of strafe.
yeah.
But I mean, y'all are the attackers on that one, so y'all get to decide what's optimal for you, not me.
All right, Japan.
All right, I'm just gonna see if I can switch my audio input to make my sound a little better before I go.
Okay.
All right, is this any better for you guys?
Nope.
Oh, well, I have no idea what's going on.
No, I
This
think
is
I think
exactly
no
what
I
it was.
think Discord skipped out. I don't think it was you. I was just joking.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna keep it like this for now, because I don't want to slow down the game on this. Anyway, I'm gonna get an industrial complex. So, Ben, I'm thinking either I can put the industrial complex in Manchuria and do like a tank rush, 3 tanks a turn. That's 18 IPC. It's expensive, but it's also a little bit risky having a ton of tanks like that. Or I can put it down somewhere a little bit more orthodox and safe, like in Kwangtung, getting like 2
Well,
infantry a turn.
well, this is the time to do Manchuria. But whichever one you want to do is fine. Sounds like they'll both work out.
All right, I'll just do it normal. Let's see. I
Only
think I have.
thing,
What's up?
only thing is I don't plan to move into Karelia next turn. I don't know if we can actually hold it.
That's fine. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting that phone call. I got dudes going into Evenki and through Siberia. We'll be fine without Karelia.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably just gonna hold up in Ukraine for now.
cool, cool. Do you want fighters?
Yeah, yeah, they
Okay.
would have a decent strafe on Ukraine. Without it.
I'm gonna move 1 aircraft carrier like into 50 with 2 fighters, but I can leave 4. Is 4 gonna be good for you in Ukraine?
For
4 fighters. 20.
19, 23, 26, 28. Oh, that's a little risky. They would have one more. Ah,
Well, so I wanna have the one aircraft carrier and at least one fighter poised to attack Hawaii next turn. So like basically my transport's gonna pick up a dude from New Guinea, one dude, and then drop him off in the Solomon Islands, so he'll be poised to attack Hawaii next turn. So that fighter, at least one fighter in 50. So is 5
That's
gonna be
fine.
good for you?
Yeah, 5 should do, but okay.
All right. So 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 industrial complex. Does that look good?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Cool. Now, I don't know that I have any attacks this turn. Oh yeah, I have my dudes in event key.
Yep.
I could always just take Hawaii. I mean, not Hawaii, Alaska. I don't think he has any, like, make me suffer to make me regret that. That kind of
No,
fucks up my logistics. Solomon and New Guinea. I actually, and I'll have the bombardment from the 2 battleships. I actually don't need the fighter in that case. So then I actually can give you. It's just a question of whether or not I want to fuck up my logistics. So I'd be
probably
looking at
take the C-Zone 60
So
transport
1,
and
2,
leave
3,
the dudes on the mainland if you push forward. If you're gonna take Alaska.
Yeah, good point. So I mean, yeah, but either way, that fucks up my logistics. So, do you think it's worth messing up my logistics and then you get the extra, or no?
Well, that is nice, but well, since if you instead of that, you could take the C-Zone 46 transport and take the Borneo guy and put it.
He's got way too much to be trying to stack Borneo. If I was going to take anything back to Southeast Asia, it would be going to French Indochina, Thailand, because he's just going to kill. Yeah, I'm pretty dead set on that transport going to 44 Solomon Islands.
Alright.
Yeah, this transport, take the artillery and an infantry. $64, Alaska.
No, not really.
Okay. I don't think I want to stack Caucasus yet, or Kazakh, I mean, because there's just too much to hit.
Yeah, and
Soon it will be. I was thinking about killing this dude in Novo, but I'd have to use a fighter for that.
Yeah.
So
I thought
pass that up.
All right.
No, I'd rather give you the fighters.
Yeah. Makes
All right.
yeah. Defend their more important assets than the one Russian guy.
Yeah, you have a lot of tanks there, man.
Yep. Sorry to put you in that spot.
No, you're fine. That's what we talked about that last turn. That was, planned.
Oh, awesome. My memory's kind of bad, so
yeah,
I didn't honestly remember.
It's all good, man.
Nothing.
Yeah. So this being done, I don't need the aircraft carrier in 50.
Yeah, and they don't have a bomber. They don't have any bomber.
Take my tank, my infantry, land here. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what's glitching out on you?
It doesn't like when I right click. So like the way that Macs do a right click, it's like you use 2 fingers. And it just doesn't like that.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm pulling 2 infantry out of Burma, leaving just 1. I'm wondering if I should leave more units in Yunnan so I can counterattack if he wants to stack Burma.
Well, you do have the 3 more dudes in Japan to take down there.
Yeah, I'm about to pick each of them up. Actually, I'm picking up all 4 of them, including the AA gun.
Okay. Either way is fine.
Do
Yeah,
like that.
because
This is
Germany
fine,
is going
guys.
to take a round or two until they try and get in the Caucasus or West Russia.
You know, he just has 2 tanks, so I could just leave Burma open. I mean, that'll let him blitz a tank into Burma and back to India, but I can do
He
that
doesn't really have.
better. Because right now I'm not in a position to. Oh wait, crap! I just put my fighters in the wrong place, and you didn't even correct me, man.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I put them here. Here's where they go, is Ukraine. I put them into China.
Yeah, the scene where they came from. Like when you said something, it was like, oh, that's what's been bugging me. Just couldn't
Oh yeah, my
pinpoint what it
Siberian
was.
guys can come over to wherever that's called.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you think about moving your Szechuan guys up to Sinking?
I was thinking about it. I just started thinking about it because then I'd be able to attack Novo. You can really
Yep.
box Russia out here. Probably, maybe not all of them. Maybe all of them. There's really no advantage. Well, the advantage of keeping them in Szechuan is that they can get back to Yunnan to defend in case he wants to put his whole stack into Burma. So maybe
Yeah.
like maybe two infantry or maybe one of the infantry and both of the artilleries.
Okay.
That would give me like 2 and 2. And then I'd still have those 2 infantry that started there. I think I'm happy with this. Do you like this? Ben? You there, Ben? Fuck it, I'm gonna lock it in. Is anyone there?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Okay.
you playing on a MacBook or an iPad with one of the keyboards or something?
It's a MacBook, the M3 one, 13-inch. I've been using Linux for like 10 years, so probably like 13 years configured so that they all work together like they're supposed to. It's so fucking nice to just have a PC that works.
Right.
All right, Kitch, what's
It's stealing my data, and that's kind of why I left.
Oh, did Kitch step away as well?
No.
Oh,
No.
I think you should get an
I'm
industrial
looking at what I need
complex.
to defend.
I think you should get an industrial complex for sure.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, put one in Norway.
Oh, Ben just left us.
I don't think I've
He'll
ever
be
bought
back.
an industrial complex for Norway playing myself.
Roger that.
It's a pretty good move.
Okay. I'm just gonna buy two tanks and artillery and 4 infantry then.
The tanks? Why you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. He did take Alaska. You could buy a tank if you want to buy 2. Yes.
I also have to defend. He can come at Western United States with 4 guys and 2 bombards.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to buy 2, that's fine. I would buy 1 tank. Buy 2. Not a big deal. I always stress.
No, I have 1 tank.
I always try to get. I say this every round. I always try to get a fighter.
Well, I can either get a fighter or an industrial. I don't think I can do both. What would you prefer?
Well, the industrial complex.
Yeah, I must be missing some of what you say because sometimes I don't hear anything, and then you act like you said something that I never heard.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened.
So I don't know that I didn't hear what you said
No, I'm just pointing out. I think you're not hearing me.
because I didn't hear it. Okay, I'm letting it in.
You got the industrial complex, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
yes, not the plane because I don't think it's worth trying to hit Alaska with one. I really want that fighter up there.
You'll have to wait for Alaska.
Is it worth it?
You'll have to wait for Alaska.
If well, what would happen is I would so I'd take one fight. I'll just show you.
You could send an infantry and
could
2
do.
fighters as long as you have fighters for Zone 3. Right? Yeah, and yeah, you still have 2 fighters, so that's cool. Yeah. Maybe take Northwest.
Yep.
Finland. Don't forget Finland.
I think I'm just so that
Yeah, yeah.
Allie knows whether we
Yeah,
have
no,
it or
yeah,
not.
definitely, definitely, because you
And then
definitely.
backdoor and fighter and go for what is that called, Karelia?
I think Kazakh is actually pretty
Okay.
important. Let's see. Yeah, yeah,
I think
because
that's it.
yeah, because the Soviets have to trade Archangel and Karelia.
Well, the Soviets are gonna have to do their build. Soviets are gonna have to do their build in Russia anyway. But what can they bring out?
Well,
They
we
can
have.
bring 6 fighters, a tank, and a guy if you don't kill that guy. So I think it's worth killing him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the U.S. I think that's the proper use of the U.S. forces there.
So
Because the Soviet Union will trade.
yeah, I can't hear you at all, John.
Can any?
Yes. Yeah, you were cutting out again. Sorry. Okay.
This is like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk to you guys all night. I don't know what is going on.
I hear you. Yeah, it's just intermittent.
It's crazy because usually like you kind of have somebody cutting in after the sound, and with you it's kind of like gaps, like see gaps.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, I'm going.
Can you guys hear me? I don't know what the problem is.
I can hear that.
I have no idea what is wrong.
It's just breaking up for me.
That's how you know that. It was a big mistake first time around. Nice. No hit back. Perfect. Hey. Almost feel like I'm Germany. That was a nice round. Are you there, John? Hello?
FYI, I hear you, but I also don't hear John.
Yeah, I don't hear John either.
I don't either.
Well, I just saw him flicker in for a second.
His audio is all jacked up to multiple people.
Pretty straightforward.
Kind of sucked. The 200 carry. Yeah,
Gotcha now.
Now I can.
That's way better
Woo!
too.
Here comes John.
Wait, you can hear me? That's a yes?
Yes.
yes. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
What do you mean you guess so?
Because like in the Discord client, your name does not get bolded with the green outline around your profile picture, but I can.
But you can hear me. Okay, I got it.
Actually, now it's bolding like it's supposed to.
But my sound,
It's kind of glitchy now. I don't know if you guys can hear me too well.
I can hear your phones, but I had to.
Bad what happened in Alaska. Kind of overlooked. Mm.
As opposed to what?
I thought it was
I
really
was
nice.
gonna say
last
the
in
same
last
thing. What else would you use?
Well, it meant like a headset, or if it was connected over mobile.
I usually use my headset.
Crystal ball.
No, I usually use my headset. That's what I've been using for like the past year and a half that I've.
Well, we had a good turn, John.
Yeah, I saw. So Soviet Union, I just
One or two to artillery.
you can get one artillery. What do you have?
23.
19, 20, 21, 22. It probably wouldn't make too much of that. Might not make a difference,
Six
but
infantry, one artillery, and then I'll have one IPC to carry over.
a trade.
And then what did we do for combat?
I guess Archangel and what? Either Karelia or Belarusia, right? Maybe Belarusia because well, no, maybe Karelia. I don't know.
I kind of like the idea of.
You might be able to do all three.
The idea of Karelia because
Yeah,
then
Karelia.
it basically chokes off the
Yeah.
Archangel, and the U.S. would be able to bring additional units in, kind of down the eastern front, so to speak. So I'd sooner go for that. I was originally thinking Belarusia, but I actually like going for Karelia better.
Okay.
I would maybe take a guy in a plane for Belarusia and a guy in 2 planes for Karelia.
I only have one, or I only have 2 planes, so only one would be able to go to each.
Yeah, 1 plane, 1 fighter, and 2 guys to Karelia, and 1 fighter and 1 guy to.
Wait, did you just say 1 plane, 1 fighter, and 2 guys?
No, sorry, no, 1 fighter, 1 guy.
Plane,
Belarusia.
1
Yeah,
fighter.
okay. I get you now.
Sorry. Yep.
But what about Archangel?
Make sure to bring the 1 passenger plane.
I think we're don't want to say out of the woods for a minute, but he doesn't have much more than last time to hit you. You could send a artillery
Yeah.
and
I was gonna say
like
you could,
3 guys or 2 guys.
you could. I mean, well, no, you could send like either 2 infantry or an infantry and artillery. I prefer just 2 infantry, but that's just me.
I'd send an artillery.
That guy's not that important, you know.
Yeah, he
No,
is.
but
He's a German. He needs to die. That's why he's important.
everybody's important.
But here's but see well, I guess where's the Japanese aircraft? This is why I'd rather use 2 infantry than the artillery. Yeah, this is why I'd rather use 2 infantry than the artillery, because whatever you put there is gonna die.
Take the guy from Vlad. Well, yeah, not necessarily.
Well, the Japanese will get them.
Well, you could put enough. You could take enough that they wouldn't. That was my only.
Yeah, just attack West Russia.
Yeah, then they'll attack West Russia.
Well, he doesn't have any more units than last time, and we'll have more units protecting it. It's up to you.
Alright, so I've got 1 fighter, 1.
You don't. You don't need to send the 2 from Russia. You have an infantry in Vologda. Because it's like another infantry that can go to West Russia, you know?
Yeah. It's true.
Probably also not even bother sending the dude from Moscow, but a dude from West Russia, so if it goes badly, you can retreat there, rather than...
That is true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Okay.
It's like you take that guy from Vologda and put it in West Russia if it goes badly, so you don't lose any guys there.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Anything else?
Your sub is gone, right? Is your sub gone?
No, the sub is in C-Zone 8.
There's nothing for it to do. It'll just move in non-combat, I guess.
The glorious Soviet Navy hanging on by a thread.
All right.
Go visit the Japanese.
Well,
Let's go for it.
Aircraft carriers in 61.
this is saying only favorable for Belarusia.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the way it goes.
And then unlikely in Archangel, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's fine. Just throw it at the wall and see what sticks, you know?
Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. Is he gonna take something with him?
Flagpole and see who salutes
Ah,
it.
dang. Of course.
But you killed the unit.
Flagpole, he eats it.
That's what's important.
Put it on a stick and see who licks it.
Ugh.
Yeah, poop on a stick.
I've not heard that one.
Oh, it's like that old joke. How does the mathematician? Oh wait, no.
What?
No, it's an old poop joke with some math people.
Yeah.
Point. I'm just looking at the USB-Cs that I have. So I have a YubiKey, which is like a one-time password type of thing, but it's like a flash drive. But then I have this vape in my hand, and the vape is charged with UBSC, or yeah. And I'm just like, what happens if I put the YubiKey into my vape?
Into your bait?
Yeah,
Might not
it's
try
like a
that.
flash drive into my vape, basically. Which
Alright,
one would
so
break?
that's
Yeah, back up.
Yeah, a lot of people do
retreat back into West Russia.
I
Yes.
don't like 2 against 1 with men, but
Yes. Yes, it's West Russia. But this is why we did it, you know, it's because
Yep.
It's not too bad of a turn overall.
No.
Fighter lands back. Both fighters back in West Russia, yeah?
yes. And probably pretty much all your units, right?
Coming out of Ukraine.
land both of them in Florida.
Actually, you know what? I can bring all of those from Moscow because I'll be putting more on the ground there. So,
He can
Everything
hit.
out of Ukraine. Or out of
Yeah, I
Caucasus,
guess it's fine. Okay.
okay. How about the one from Novosibirsk? Leave him or put him in Evenki so he can't just blitz through that because that's a 2 IPC territory.
Well, he's got no tanks.
Well, I should say blitz, but I mean just walk into it.
I would bring it back. He's just dead though. I would bring it back to Russia. I don't know. What do you think, Kitch?
I would.
Yeah.
But I do find it like frustrating as Russia when you're playing Japan
Well,
trying to trade something.
wait, before you finish your turn, there is one thing we have to look at though. So he could put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 into Kazakh. So
You're missing a guy in Caucasus.
So we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 35. We have 35 in West Russia. And he can hit with 23, 24, 25. We don't need that many. We don't need that many in West Russia, and we need to dead zone Kazakh.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Kitch? So we have the 3 tanks, and we have the 2 fighters. We should put yeah, maybe a few guys and a couple of artillery should go back to Russia to make sure we could dead zone Kazakh.
That makes sense.
Well, why do they need to go back to?
So the Japanese can stack up Kazakh next round. So you want to have enough units adjacent to Kazakh to dead zone it. So you have 3 tanks, you have 2 fighters. If you have what you're building, so if you put like 2 or 3 infantry and like 1 or 2 of those artillery back, that should do it.
Yeah.
Why put them into Moscow as opposed to just in the Caucasus where there already are units?
He might be able to kill the Caucasus. Yeah.
You aren't gonna have anything in the Caucasus. I would take that remaining unit out.
Yeah, I would take everything out of Caucasus and not put anything out of Caucasus either. He's just gonna take it, with one guy. It sucks, but like, there's not much else you could do.
All right, so hold on. Yeah.
Maybe just take everything out of Caucasus and put them in Russia, and maybe just one of the infantry in Caucasus and put them in West Russia, but the rest go, perfect.
Even though, can we keep him out of Caucasus? He's got 10 infantry and 13 tanks. If he puts that in Caucasus... But look, he's got no infantry in Belo or Poland. He's got no infantry next to it. I don't know. This is tough. We might be able to split it up and defend them both. Maybe just be safe and just do it the way it is. Yeah, maybe just be safe and just do it the way it is. Yeah. You're right. He probably could strafe it.
So everything into West Russia.
No. The way you have it now should be good, right?
The way you have it.
Right, because you have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 32.
31.
I count 32. You got 31? Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's close.
Yeah, that's enough.
I think you're good.
Alright, and everything into
Moscow. Yes.
Yeah, he could stack Caucasus with 30 guys next turn, but if he does it.
Oh, we actually probably could stack.
Oh, no. You know what I just noticed? I don't think
No, that there's a
Moscow is
no. There's a there. No, there's
leaving it with one
no
person.
no. There's a industrial complex. Don't worry. He can't blitz through the industrial complex.
Yeah.
Oh.
It like that. Yeah, we wouldn't leave it like that.
I always forget that that's a rule.
Yeah, the industrial complex is a unit. Industrial complex is a unit.
Did you guys sleep 3 transports? Andrew's gone. Did you guys sleep 3 transports? Andrew's gone.
He's
I didn't either.
I didn't look at C. There should have been one more unit.
But Andrew's gone. Did anybody hear if Andrew said something before he left?
For the woman sitting on my lap. Team effort. It's like, yeah, but priorities. So what are we looking at here? So what are we looking at here?
Looking to buy 10 infantry and 1 bomber. I'm gonna try and hit C zone 10 with my bomber.
Oh, that. Yeah, I support that. I support that for sure. It's really useful too, since my transport in 64 in Alaska kind of made him mess up his logistics. So that kind of works out to mess up his logistics even more.
Yeah, if that cruiser misses, that's a huge.
We already got Alaska back.
We already got what?
We already got Alaska back.
Yeah, but you all had to invest resources that you were expecting.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't. I don't. That's why I'm not into the Alaska thing, because it really it messes up the logistics by like half a transport. If you do it right, as the United States, if you do it properly as the United States, it doesn't disrupt you too much. What can disrupt us is losing these transports, these 3 transports.
Yeah.
That could like be like a game changer here.
For sure. Let's see. I like the Egypt, or the way that you got your Egyptian units set up too. Like African units, I should say.
Yeah. One thing though is, I think it's better to leave Vologda for Japan and send this guy here so the dude in Baltics can go to Bello. But the other option is to give 2 more points to Germany. I just kind of leave Bello open.
You can take Vologda if you want to, because I can send my 3 dudes into Novo. And I think I'm in a position where I can actually stack Kazakh. So he will be able to attack Kazakh and probably win, at least strafe. But I've got enough firepower. He can't trade anymore. He can no longer trade. So I think keeping my 3 dudes in Novo in Novo helped me out.
Okay. That looks good though.
Plus, I'll still have the 2 guys coming from Yakut into Evenki that can back up your 2 dudes, either in Archangel or Vologda.
Right. Do you want to leave Archangel open then? You'll have a tank to blitz it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna save, if you're gonna defend a territory, I'd rather you defend Vologda than Archangel, because that's 2 IPC instead of just 1.
Okay. All right. This looks good though. Just have to.
Cool.
Okay. Open freight really. All those Africa guys are absolute troopers. They've killed 3
you're about to
infantry.
spread out. You're about to spread out and take the whole fucking thing, the whole continent. There's almost nothing he can do about it.
Well, it depends. Depends what happens here. It depends what happens in 10.
Oh, 10's dead.
You did that already?
10.
Yep,
Yeah.
10's dead.
Wow.
We kept our bomber and you lost everything.
Oh, this game's over then.
You think so?
Yeah, that's the end of the game. That move, that mistake, that was that's over.
Was that the mistake right there? Sorry, I had you all deafened.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get Africa now, and it's gonna take a couple of rounds to do something about that. USA and UK are behind now, so it's just not. There's no way.
Are y'all gonna forfeit?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying I think the game's over now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if y'all are gonna forfeit, we could do like we could restart it.
Well, I don't think anybody talked about forfeiting.
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
little
Well, I'm just saying, if you think that the game, if you don't see a path forward, this if we keep going, we're not going to be able to start another one. But if we restarted one now, as long as we were all taking quick, like 10 to 15-minute turns.
No, we can't start.
It's a
We
little
can't
rough.
start another one now.
No.
Yeah. No.
All right,
I
sounds
think
good.
it's too late.
Let's keep playing then.
We were so tight on ships.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like if we put another ship back there, he could have hit C-Zone 8.
Yeah, but C-Zone 8 would have been a bigger loss for him. He would have lost a lot hitting C-Zone 8.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that. I think that's what we were focused on.
Should have left one destroyer behind, and the UK should have purchased it.
Yeah, you didn't need both destroyers in C-Zone 3. You didn't need any destroyer in C-Zone 3. One aircraft carrier and 2 fighters was enough.
Yeah, but if you're the type of person that'll go for that.
No, there was a sub there.
Oh, that's right. The sub was there.
There was a sub I had to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
are you guys playing on, or are you calling it?
I'm fine either way.
It's still a game. It's just gonna be harder because everyone else is right. Yeah, everyone's right. Germany's just, I mean, it's round 4 to KGF, and Germany is 46 money, and most of Africa.
And we have to spend a lot of money on ships.
Yeah, Germany next by round 6 will have every part of Africa, unless you guys start taking territory.
If we didn't
10 being successful both times, or
if we didn't lose those transports.
Yeah, Germany got quite a few transports.
If we didn't lose those transports, though, this was, we still had an advantage in this game.
Yeah, that took a lot of pressure off Germany. For sure.
Yeah. Not much I could do here with the British either.
yeah, like I kind of have to probably buy another aircraft carrier destroyer next turn.
Really? Nah.
And then start buying transport. You don't think so?
Another aircraft carrier and destroyer? If that's the case, then there is no point in continuing. If you do that, I mean, it's going to take it 3 rounds to even be relevant.
Well, I'm just looking at your fleet, like between the two of us, and if I want to try to go down to Africa at all, we'd have to buy something.
Well, I mean, I'm putting my transport right there. Yeah. You could get like.
The biggest advantage you guys have is you have the north. Like Karelia is pretty uncontested.
Yeah.
Africa's gonna kill us income wise.
Oh yeah, the UK will definitely kill the UK.
Yeah, but I have nothing going on in Oceania or Southeast India. Well, at least not. Well, not in India. Not in, I have a little bit going on in Southeast Asia, but no. I mean, I think that they're still in the game. We could still make a mistake.
Yeah.
And even if we don't make a mistake, we could just have unfortunate, like a little bit lower than average dice, and they're still in it.
You guys.
In a really good position. Tons of stuff.
You guys have any problem with what I'm doing here?
No, that makes sense.
They are tanks, but
You know, hey, John.
I could hit Karelia without the tank, though.
Hey, hold on, John.
You want to see if we could strafe Ukraine?
Do we have a shot on Germany?
On.
No.
On Germany,
Germany.
9, 10. 1, 2.
I just saw it, so I don't know if we do, but I can take 7.
4.
Well, no, sorry, I can take
Our fighters can reach because we have
5,
Northwest.
6,
Our fighters can
8,
reach because we have Northwest.
9, 10.
Let's go for it.
Hey, I think we can take.
Yeah,
Germany.
let's go for it.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Like that's basically.
What else are we gonna do?
If this
Game ending
fails,
if you
this will
lose.
be game over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
win
but-
that it's practically game over. But
I
not
think
we
don't
don't
have-
now.
Well, it's game over
We
anyway.
don't have a chance to win it, though. I really don't.
Not
I don't think it
necessarily.
is.
What is
Yeah,
going
he's
on?
gonna put the Japanese fighters there.
Yeah, you guys don't have a chance to take it.
Yeah.
UK attack's too weak. You might get 4 units. Then it'd
Yeah,
be 11
I
versus
agree.
the Americans.
UK can come in with a few fighters though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
but
4
you're
fighters and 2 ground units. That's what I'm counting at least.
Yeah.
yeah, and that's on average. Well, I guess we don't really. Germany doesn't really have any hit backs. There's 9 infantry now.
Yeah, but those Japanese fighters. Yeah, those Japanese fighters. I think I'm gonna do it without the tank though. I'm just gonna do it with the fighters. Leave the tank. Then you could just walk in there.
You're gonna risk a fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk a fighter. I do that
US
sometimes.
can walk in there. Okay, I think it's unnecessary. I mean, the U.S. is uncontested practically.
Yeah, I know. But then the US can. Well.
They could blitz or tank the rockets.
No, they can't.
Tank they could.
Yeah.
Tab is you broke. Like the North is pretty open to you guys. You know.
I guess we need to take it.
Go back that way. I don't know.
All right.
I probably wouldn't take Archangel though. I don't know if that's worth it.
Why wouldn't I take Archangel? You think the Japanese are gonna take it?
Yeah, Archangel just gives income to Japan. I think so. Yeah, I would.
What is going on here? Dude, this is ridiculous. And then you hit back, of course, after all of that.
Is that my dude? Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal. You're like.
Hey, I will take the micro. I will take the micro advantage when I can get it.
Yeah, your hitbacks are just gonna be ridiculous, huh?
A penny saved is a penny earned.
This is why I didn't want you to send the fighters to Karelia. I had a feeling one of them would die.
No, that one didn't hit back.
But I didn't even have. Nah, we just sent the tank. No, it's just the way you said that, Andrew. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I know what's going on behind the scenes.
Put one here. I don't think there's too much threat here, right?
In Persia? Oh, India?
What is he?
Oh, he's got 33 that can go there.
Let's see. 6. 7. What are you talking about? 33. He's got like 13 that can go there. What 33?
Yeah, this is playing.
I was like 33. What? What's this guy talking about?
Who are you talking about? Me?
No, we were talking about India. Because I'm moving guys into Persia, and I want to make sure that India is safe. And he told me that he could hit it with 33. I was like, nah, I don't think so.
That'd be impressive.
I was just thinking that since Burma wasn't taken, there's 20 bombers in Tokyo that can hit it now.
He can hit it with 13, right? So you said.
I'm counting 13.
Yeah, 13. That's what I counted.
All the dudes from Yunnan, except for the AA gun, and then 6 fighters from Ukraine. That's what I'm counting.
All right. I gotta move
Yeah, it's
this.
definitely not 33.
No. All right. I think that's it, right?
Yeah. Oh, your guy's down in 27. We need ships, John.
Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah.
Not 23?
No. Why 23? So that you can hit them with the bomber?
Well, that would be risky, but maybe. It gets you the 8 faster.
It does, but you could hit them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like you could hit them with 3 bombers,
Yeah.
and they're not really
Seems kinda worth it.
they're not really going to hit back because it's just a destroyer and aircraft carrier. What do you think, Kitch?
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
All right.
I was mostly suggesting it because it's not a fight I would probably go for, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to assume you're lying, so. Oh, I forgot to move a fighter. I forgot. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't forget to move a fighter. Yeah, there won't be much need for you to have transports in C Zone 8 anyway, so let him go for it.
Alright, let's see if I just get max infantry. That leaves me with 10. I mean, I could get a bomber.
You didn't buy another. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a bomber. But,
Well, I could get a complex also. Yeah. I'm gonna very soon be over. Well, I'm already over 33 income, which is 11 infantry a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quington kind of makes sense. It just helps me push more units forward towards Moscow. And you're definitely going to be needing assistance over there very, very soon.
Yeah, and you do have extra dudes in Japan, kind of, so.
Well, I could do Kwangtung, which is kind of versatile. It's better for China, but I could also, like, going through China, getting to Moscow, but I could also do French Indochina Thailand just to keep pressure against India. That way he's not able to keep funneling units through Persia.
Yeah.
As it is right now, his India units are going to clash with my China dudes in Kazakh.
That's okay. Then you'll just take India.
Okay, yeah, so I can just do Kwangtung. And then
Yeah,
so that's
either
9 Manchuria plus 6 on the mainland, just 3 transports worth.
Yep. You could send like the 64 or the 59 or something. Or 52.
Well, I want to get all 8 of those units off of Japan, so one of them has to go to 62. So that really wouldn't work out logistically to make that
Are you
sort
still-
of optimized. I could always skip the complex this time. I mean, I've got 11 units coming in.
Are you
I could
still
skip
playing?
the what?
Still planning on hitting Hawaii?
Yeah, I'm definitely hitting Hawaii. I've got 2 battleships and 2 infantry. That's going to be a pretty good chance for me to get that.
The
So I could.
alternative.
What's the alternative? Going back to Australia?
No, actually just skipping all that stuff altogether. Going to season 48 with the 2 dudes.
Manila? No.
Yeah.
I'm already in, why would I do that, Ben? I'm already in position. I've just spent like 3 turns going around the world, going around the South Pacific. There's no advantage. There's no deterrent against me attacking Hawaii. He didn't put it down a single submarine to say no, don't do that, or a bomber. So no, I'm definitely taking Hawaii.
All right.
But I could skip the complex this time, and then I would just be able to get more expensive units. Or save the IPC. Something like this. Save 10 IPC. And next round, I don't even have to short myself on units to get an industrial complex.
All right.
But I think I like the complex idea, though. That's because then I should be able to fill that out next turn.
Yeah, you already have enough to fill it out.
11, 12, 13 units. Fuck it, I locked it in.
Like, your income now is enough to do it.
Yeah.
You take an Archangel.
I was planning on it. Do you want me to save it for you? I can't save it for you. Or do you want me to save it for you?
Oh, Archangel's all yours. Are you planning to take New Zealand next turn? Or are you gonna go to Alaska?
No, because I don't have any. I'm leaving my dudes on Hawaii. So there's actually nothing. Yeah. So this transport, I guess, I could pick up the 52 dude. So was that Midway? No, Wake Island and Caroline Islands. I could pick up those 2 dudes. And then the turn after that, so on round 6, I could hit New Zealand.
Okay.
I would like to take away that income from him. It seems like a pretty low threshold.
Yeah, if you were okay with leaving 1 infantry in Hawaii, you could pick up the 52 dude and take him rather than the Solomon. Like, leave 1 dude in Solomons, pick up the 52 dude, and go that way. Then you have the Solomon guy.
No, if 2 dudes survive in Hawaii, I want to leave both dudes there just to make it more of an annoyance for him to get it back.
All right.
What do you think about everything going to Kazakh?
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind. Russia could probably easily kill it, but...
Yeah, but I don't think he can kill that and defend against you, because if he pushes into Kazakh with those units, then it would take 2 turns for them to get back to West Russia.
Yeah, West Russia's pretty safe, though.
Well, you've got those 7 dudes from Poland going to Ukraine, and they can hit in, 1 turn after next. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna push in and kill it.
All right.
What do you think he'll push in and kill it? I can always take a lot less into Kazakh.
I think they're looking for opportunities to get back in the game because they think they're losing, so...
Okay, well...
We positioned everybody to be able to hit Kazakh, like, specifically.
Yeah, that...
Not to tip you off too much, but...
That could be a bluff.
Yeah, it's a feint.
Well, if it's a bluff, there has to be something coming up behind it. Alright, I didn't do the math, I was just counting and estimating, so I'll just take your all's word for it. I should not push into Kazakh with everything.
Okay, I have no idea.
Let's see, I think I'm fine with this. You cool with this, Ben?
Looks good, man. Looks good.
Alright, I hope Hawaii works out.
Oh, yeah. It should be okay. at 90-something% or something.
There we go. Battleship got it.
Yeah, beautiful. Even better.
Yep.
U.S. ain't getting nothing this turn.
So were you wanting my dudes back in Ukraine? I think you need them in Ukraine actually. It's 23 versus 24, 25 versus I think you need those fighters back in Ukraine.
That'd be nice. At least 2 or 3 of them. All right.
I don't think I have anything else to do with them outside of Ukraine.
Not
I mean, I
really.
could always keep them in China in case he leaves India open, but that's a big if.
Yeah.
I missed something, John.
Oh yeah, what'd you miss?
You missed something. Yeah. What? What'd you miss?
I didn't want him putting his transport in Season 3.
Why?
You're gonna go down to season 8.
Season
Oh,
3 is the
you're gonna
exact. Yeah,
consolidate.
yeah, but why? No.
I don't think we can protect both.
We have to. That's why I said there won't. That's why I said there won't be any transports except my one transport in Season 8. You can put the destroyer down there and build a destroyer out of Season 3. We need to catch up with his aircraft anyway.
Well, he's basically done his turn. I'm going to attack Germany.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is take all my planes, assume they probably won't live, and then my aircraft carrier and destroyer will come down to replace the battleship and cruiser by UK, and my planes will come over from
Okay.
Western Canada to go on the right. So that's what I'm thinking. So there just won't be anything up there with your transport. That's all. I didn't want, if you had attacked Germany when you were going to,
Then they would have put the fighters in there.
yeah, and they would have wiped out. I would have attacked your fleet first because you wouldn't have any planes on them, any fighters on them, and then landed them in Germany.
Yeah, I
So-
kind of forgot to ask you to send it. I should.
Wait, you wanted a fighter in Germany?
Yeah, that would have been smart. There's like nothing in Germany. There's 9 dudes in the bomb.
If he had attacked with UK first, so all that can
US
attack you is.
There's a chance for US. There's a chance for US to get it.
Yeah, U.S. is bringing more than what Germany has. There's 10 in Germany. The U.S. can bring 11, plus a bombard. Plus the bombard.
It's a risky, but we're far enough. behind.
Yeah, no, go for it. No, go for it.
I'm gonna run the calculator on this. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, like 1 or 2 Japanese fighters would have been enough, but there's no power behind any of that.
I know we had been looking at that, but like, yeah, I kind of figured that we weren't looking at that they weren't looking at that anymore because UK didn't.
So what are you going to purchase, Kitch?
I'm not sure.
You can get the aircraft carrier. You can get an aircraft carrier for Season 3. Unless you just want to forget my transport.
Season 3. Yeah. Okay. I'll buy 1 fighter, aircraft carrier. Man, this doesn't give me enough money left.
Unless you think that that's too much just to save 1 transport. If that's too much for 1 transport, just forget it.
Well,
Like-
I'm just thinking.
Well, he's going to come...
You're gonna need it. I don't want him wiping out our whole fleet in 8. That's my concern.
Okay.
That's what I'd do if even if we took Germany and he wipes out our whole fleet, takes Germany back, we probably still lost the game. You know what I mean? He can take his 13 tanks back. His guys.
If we take Germany, and even if he takes Germany back, I think either the game is even or we have an advantage. Yeah.
If he wipes your fleet, though, that's
But he'd have to use his air force. We'd have to see how that worked out. That would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
looking
just
at
wanna
the
rip it.
Germany battle. I'm counting 11, including the bombards.
No. They have
11.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right. What's 11 with
Okay.
bombards? Yeah, unless we got something mixed up. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna post a link to that calculator in the chat just so everybody can see it.
Oh, okay. Their odds must not be great.
2 transports, I guess.
They're not awful.
They're probably not, but I'm not worried if they take it. There's still a game. If we get all 3 fighters,
He has a good chance of surviving, but he has a not so it's like a 40-something% chance of conquering.
Yeah. And you're gonna.
Oh
wait
wait, I
till-
guess I could have done advanced mode and done 1 land unit dies last. Now let's see what it is.
oh, there's probably even more.
That is interesting.
It's a 25% chance to. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh shit! Somehow that changed up to 72%. I should not have posted that.
Well, I mean about what you have, but not for us to take the
I
territory.
put in 1 land unit dies bomber first.
Oh, bomber's not first. It's after tanks.
It doesn't matter because we're gonna get to watch it.
You need to change that. You know that he's about to attack Berlin, and you have a
It
bomber.
does-
Well-
Goddamn. That still only changed it to a 66%, so it was like a 6% differential there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Well, I
man.
think-
I didn't know that. I didn't know the odds were that high for him.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. I should have made a map note or something. I just forgot to even ask you.
This is gonna be close.
Yeah, I don't think we lost anyway. Even if they take it, I think we still.
No, because you can definitely consolidate.
got
and
it.
give them no
Sure.
chance.
Oh, we got Germany. Oh,
Not even close.
3 hits.
Oh yeah, you had 4 out of 4 threes.
Well, this just became very interesting.
Yeah. That might be the one way that we hold on
I mean, you took out like pretty much all our land units, so
at worst.
only got 1 tank left, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have a little bit of money next turn.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I know that's right. Balling on a budget. Oh, I'm broke as fuck. I mean, I guess the silver lining is
There's
that
no
he,
sense to me putting my aircraft carrier in 5, is there? And landing my planes on it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's got.
Because we'll have our fleet right split up at that point.
I mean, he'll be able to hit it. I don't know. I don't know.
Which is better? If you lose your fleet, you have 3 there, right? If I took the destroyers in, am I better off saving the U.S. fleet with the battleship and fighters on it? I think so.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think save the battleship and the 3 transports. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that to actually be an option, to be honest. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that to be an option.
I guess send the transport to Sea Zone 1.
Yeah. No place else to go with it. It's safe. At least you have another aircraft carrier on its way back.
I do.
So
And a destroyer.
Yep. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I've got so many guys around here. Just keep the Japanese honest for once. Shouldn't say that. Sounds racist. I wasn't mean to be racist. Japanese are honest people. They may heard. I don't even know any Japanese.
I think I have a small viewership in Korea. But I don't know about Japan. Yeah, I don't know about Japan though.
Oh shoot! I
Oh.
forgot all about that thing. I could have landed the fighter in there.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Never do that.
Yeah.
Why isn't it letting me land my? Is there a reason it's not letting me? Oh, I left my aircraft carrier in. That's why it was letting me bring them over.
Oh, you left it in C Zone 8. Well,
It
that.
let me take the planes back, so I automatically thought I had it there.
Yeah, no, you just have an extra fighter that you have to put out of Eastern USA. It's alright.
You could still land in Norway.
That's so dumb. I never
Yeah, you have nothing. You're not producing anything in Norway. You're not producing anything in Norway. Put the fighter in Norway.
Yeah, that's true.
What's he gonna do? Send bombers at it?
I'm not used to it. I'm
Yeah,
not
like,
used to
man,
even
I'll
thinking about it. I never do it.
Take a free bomber. Take a free fighter.
I think you're gonna fall in love with it after you do it a couple times.
Well, this would have been a good instance. I would have kept all 3 fighters.
It's
And
okay,
protect the
Gitch. I'll take the free fighter. I'll take the fighter.
Ah, I feel so dumb. I care about the other aircraft carrier too. I never even thought of that. I'm not used to it.
Kind of surprised you still didn't put it in C Zone 3 like you wanted.
Standard infantry, artillery by.
Feel bad for John. All his UK stuff's getting blown up.
I know. No matter what I do.
But I had to put it in that C zone because I didn't have the AC there anyway.
Oh yeah.
I totally, yeah.
What was John saying?
That it's your turn. That's a good buy.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
he said no
I
matter.
couldn't hear.
No, he didn't say that. He said no matter what I do. But
Well, maybe it gets a plane. That'll be worth it.
All right, Soviet Union.
Yeah, I've got you now. Yeah, standard infantry, artillery.
Yeah. Sounds good. So now you got to send an infantry into Caucasus, obviously.
Yep.
And then we got to figure out what you're trading. You don't really need to trade with the Germans, so I guess the Japanese is what you're trading with, right?
Yeah, I'm in there a little more. Kind of split up, so we've got options.
What do you think, Kitch?
What? As far as
What?
buying?
No, what would you trade with? What would you trade here as Soviet Union? I'd probably do Novo and Kazakh.
Yeah, you have to do Kazakh. Because they can come at you like crazy.
Yeah, you can't let them land fighters. Well, the UK could take Kazakh. So maybe Archangel and Novosibirsk.
4, 11.
Right? Maybe Archangel and Novosibirsk?
Yeah, the
I
only
don't see anything wrong with that.
the only thing I'm wondering, he probably won't do it. Is if he has a 1-2 punch on we have to make sure he doesn't take a 1-2 punch on Moscow. If we leave that infantry up there from Germany, right?
So then we could take that. So then we could take that one. Then we could take Vologda and Kazakh.
I'd be tempted to take that one. Worth 2.
I mean Vologda and Novosibirsk.
Yeah, I'd take Vologda, yep.
So just trade those two lightly, the way you've been, you know, couple infantry fighters.
My hunch is he's gonna have to come off of. Well, we'll see what happens.
Remember, he's been through enough, man.
We wanna try to do anything with Archangel?
I don't know. Once again, the British might be able to just handle that.
Hopefully, the British, if they have to, the British can handle that.
Yeah.
Okay. I kinda
That's-
did like the idea of trying to push into Belarusia, but I think that would probably stretch.
Yeah, that's no, because the British can take care of that too. See, this is why
Yeah.
it's important to get into Scandinavia, because you could start trading with the Germans, with the United States, and the British.
Right. Okay. So take the Caucasus for free. He's got 2. You know what? I'm gonna bring. So Vologda's gonna be a pretty easy take, should be, but Novosibirsk is not looking hot. Because he's got 2 infantry defending. And,
I mean, if you want to bring another infantry, you can bring another infantry. Or if you want to do an infantry and an artillery, I mean,
I
You-
do 1 artillery.
you do have a few artillery hanging around, so...
Yeah, into Nova. Might even just bring 1 into addition. Yeah, that looks way better.
Well... See, I don't know, because you're gonna start, like, getting tight for units. I know it's only 1 unit, it seems minuscule, but
I know you don't have a lot of.
in a game like this, it starts to get tight.
Right, yeah.
Either that, he only does that Novo burst, but
Well, it goes from, so, with 2 infantry in Novosibirsk, it was unlikely. With 1 and 1, it's favorable. With 2 and 1, it's strong.
do the plane and 1 into Vologda. All that you need to do is kill that unit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
You don't need to take it.
Taking it's nice, I think, but, I mean...
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 2 IPC territory. I'm crunched for room and income, so I mean I kind of would like the territory.
But it costs 2 infantry to get it. Instead of 1.
Which and you're also gonna give 2 units IPC right away to Japan.
So just
I need
bring the
those
1
two
in the
IPC.
plane.
Yeah, taking it in this case is just a bonus. You don't really... It's not necessary to take it.
Alright, so how does it look then? I'll do 1
It's-
guy in the plane to Vologda, and then 1 guy, 1 artillery, 1 plane to Novosibirsk.
Shazam.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, at least he missed.
Yay.
No.
Yay!
And
Yay! Yes! It's going well.
There we go.
Excellent. And you got 2 units there now, too. That's good.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah. Planes back and west.
So let's count this up. What has he got? He's got the 13, 20. 25. He's only coming in with 25 now. 14.
But 3 tanks.
I mean, you don't need to put. I don't know. What do we want to? You don't really need to. You can put like 1 or 2. Well, first of all, the fighters go back.
Yeah, the fighters go to west.
You could put like 1 infantry there, so that you have 15 with those 5 artillery. That feels really nice. And then maybe take. No, that infantry can't move. I think that's good because we need like probably like 18 units that could hit Zach. So that should be good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no be. Placing some more into what I buy.
What?
I think six and an artillery are going into Moscow.
What it wouldn't surprise me happens, John. I don't know if I should say it out loud here, but I've got a feeling he's gonna blitz the tanks through some of them and stack Kazakh this turn.
Perhaps.
Alright, anything else? Just the infantry moving out into West Russia.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, he
Okay,
can.
what-
He can do that. I don't know why I didn't even think of him that, but because of the 6 Japanese fighters, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be like a you'd have to that'd be a trade-off.
Well, he could leave a few infantry in Ukraine to protect the fighters from UK, and then he'll just take him on his turn. Move him off on Japan's turn.
Yeah, speaking of which, you there, Ben?
I gotta step up
Yeah.
for a minute.
I'm gonna assume that you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So he's got 23, 24, 25, 26 that can hit Ukraine. And you've got 21, 22 by yourself, plus mine makes it 28. So I'm thinking most of my fighters would have to stay there if you're going to stay in Ukraine. On the other hand, if you wanted to pull out of Ukraine, then, just leave a couple, like they had said, leave a couple infantry to protect my fighters against the UK. And then I'd be able to pull out and stack Kazakh. And I would actually be able to put an industrial complex down on Kazakh this turn too.
You mean something like that?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know if all 5 of those would be needed. But
All
yeah, if you did
5
leave 5, the infantry left in Ukraine. I mean, if you did leave 5, that would be perfect, because there's no way he's gonna kill any of my fighters when I got 5, or if you had 5 infantry there. The only thing I'd be concerned about is like leaving 5 there. Like, I want to pull my fighters out and put them in Kazakh.
Yeah, but UK's probably gonna retake Kazakh.
Let's see this turn. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They can pull those dudes out into Persia this time, right?
Yeah, they've got 4, 6, 9 that can hit Kazakh.
Yeah. Alright, well, fuck. I don't think that they would, though, because if they hit Kazakh, and And I'm gonna have these 6 dudes from Yunnan going into Sichuan. And whatever's left after that, it's just not going to be enough for them to both hold India and funnel troops into Moscow and contest Africa. The UK is really running out of steam.
Yeah, the UK is in it. Yeah, poor UK.
Especially with Africa being like it is. So, I'd really actually, to get a really good estimate on that, I'd really have to do the calculator, but I'm not going to hold the game up for that. So I'll just not stack Kazakh this time. I'll just build up more in China.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the pressure on Russia to not
Well, yeah,
give them
Kazakh
breathing
is to
room.
put pressure on Russia,
Yeah,
especially with the complex there. But I'll wait at least one more turn.
Alright.
Are you
think
keeping
this
those
is-
13 tanks and the 8 infantry, or most of the infantry in Ukraine?
Yeah, that's the idea. I got 5 going in there.
I just don't want to be under defended and then leave my planes and get those killed, or otherwise under defended and pull out. You know,
Yeah.
if they're going to kill the planes, I would have to pull out.
I think I'm gonna send 1 tank back just for Berlin. Do something slightly different like that. But yeah,
Are
this
you
is the
attacking
idea.
northwest? Yeah, good.
Yeah,
All
attacking
7
the
of your dudes
transport.
are going up there? I guess that's cool.
There's a fighter there.
Yeah, I guess that's cool. I mean, it drops 6 IPC, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get that right back next turn.
Well, yeah. If all these fights go well, then there'll be no, like, U.S. will have no transport shucking,
Right.
and the UK will be dead. So. Yeah, this is the idea. In Africa, I didn't forget about Africa. Alright, we should be fine in Ukraine. That's what, 11, 23, 30. Yeah, that's enough. Or 29, actually. Hey, is this, you see anything else?
Let me see what you're doing in Africa. So your tank is going to west. I like that. Yeah, I like what you're doing there.
Alright.
I like all of it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and send it to strong for everything. The caucus.
Cool. Is it everything except caucus?
Yeah, that's just unlikely. Just do infantry versus 1.
Oh.
Oh, that guy died.
Okay.
Well, so far, no hit backs.
Oh, I just realized you're doing C-Zone 8.
Yeah.
Why?
There's not much there. It's 2 aircraft carriers, a destroyer, and a fighter.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to take out the aircraft carriers
Yeah.
and the transport.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
was-
no hits.
Oh my god. Come on.
C-Zone 3.
Come on now. That's just not even right.
You didn't get any hits. That was just.
That's just not. No, I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I'm not even playing no more. No, forget it. That's like, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, gentlemen. That's like the end of the night for me. I can't even.
Oh, what, did we take it with no losses in C-Zone 8? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean nice? Like that's embarrassing.
That's my team. Nice.
I would be embarrassed if I got those dice. I'd be like, oh, sorry. I wouldn't even feel like I won the game.
Your fighter didn't even hit back once. 2 4s.
No, I think that's the end of the game. He was supposed to lose a couple of fighters. Like, that's the end of the game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much. Russia's all alone now.
But that, like, sucks that this game was so close and it ends over some bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. That pisses me off. It really does. Like, the dice have to be fixed at some point. Like, come on. It has to be said. Like, come on.
Oh, there's a huge battle on Discord going on over that right now.
There always is, because there's people that, like, they start saying, oh, I went to school and you don't understand probability.
I've seen that.
And it's like, what are you talking about? You don't understand probability. You
I get to go
you
to
get
the
in,
dice, and I feel like the dice are fair.
you get in your car every day with a 1 in 700,000 chance of dying. Every day you do that. That's probability.
Yeah.
I feel like in a car though, you have a little bit more control than over literally random dice.
I get it. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
that
you
that's
only
just
roll,
come on.
you roll a lot if you play a lot of games, but you still have over and over again events happening that are like 1 in 50,000 or 1 in 100,000 probability of happening. Like,
But
you
when
don't roll 100,000 battles.
but that battle needed
So
to be
the thing is from everything that they've told us about the dice, everything is default, so we can assume that like there's
Yeah.
a default that's built into JavaScript. So I just
So-
assume that everything they haven't told us about is also default.
the problem is when you get a crazy result, it's always something like this. It's not something that doesn't matter. It's always something that's like, well, the game's over now because that happened.
Yeah, major like game event.
Yeah.
But it's not like they killed that much. It's one transport.
Yeah, but the thing is, you were supposed to have at least 2 or 3 fighters less. Like, at least.
I don't think there were supposed to be 2 or 3 fighters.
Yo, my fighter alone rolled 3 times and missed 3 times. My fighter
But
alone.
only that fight was ended in 2 rounds. It only rolled twice.
We should have hit
In
at
the
least
first
twice.
round, it killed.
Fine.
Even to
And
take
one
one, I
tonight.
think would have been
We should have
Well,
hit
you
at least
were-
twice. 2 or 3
you were-
times.
less
yeah, you-
freak result.
You were expected 2 hits, bare minimum average kind of thing.
Exactly.
0 is just 2 less than that when you think about it. Like 2 hits bare minimum, you got 2 less than that.
Yeah, but we needed you to lose those 2 fighters. Like, if you did that and you lost everything and we didn't lose anything, that would also end the game.
That would be pretty defeating, but I don't know if it would be game over.
No, come on.
I don't know that those 2 fighters really are going to make a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
There's already 6, that would 4 versus 6 fighters for Germany in this kind of position. I'm not really sure because we also have 12 tanks.
Yeah, but you got 12 tanks against a pretty stacked Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plays
Yeah, I
that
think
we
it's
just
just a
because
matter
we
of
have to
time.
rebuild our
Even with
fleet.
those,
Well, Germany didn't buy anything that round. It's just, yeah. I don't know.
I would continue if you had lost something in that fight. I just don't see the point in continuing now. That took my heart just right out. That just
I'm sorry, John.
Yeah, that was just if we were playing tabletop, I'd be extremely angry right now. Like I would have to leave the room because I would be so angry.
Yeah, but by the time we're putting Germany at risk, Japan's going to be a monster at Moscow's back.
Well, yeah, I don't even know. Even if I lost my entire Air Force, this game's pretty much over.
No, even if you lost 2 or 3 fighters, this is still like this is not like
The U.S. has
still be it.
the U.S. has no real threat. UK's income's practically gone. Like you would have
103
transport.
IPC.
but you have no army. You have no army that can contest the Soviet Union.
Yeah, but they just need to hold Korea.
And you didn't buy anything this round. So if you lost a couple of fighters, that would be huge. That would be huge. Because you'd have no land units and you'd be short fighters now. That would be huge.
Yeah. The big point is the UK would have probably taken. Yeah, would have gotten some more income.
I mean, the only thing I think that would have, from what I can see, that would have any ability to keep us in the game is just all of the IPCs banked up from when the U.S. took Germany.
They have 103.
I mean, that's massive. But even then, I don't think the U.S. can single-handedly win in the situation that the UK and
Yeah,
I
I
are
think
in
it takes,
right now.
it takes 3 turns for the US's
Yeah, it'll take
income.
3
So before the UK goes, the Axis has a 13-point lead. So after UK, that's going to be a lot closer. This is like a very even game.
Yeah, and once the US buys, they'll probably be up by 10 or 15 power, depending on what the US does buy.
Yeah.
The US can.
Now you are outproducing. Not by much. No, it's even. The production's pretty even.
I think the biggest issue, John, is they have Africa, so they're producing more IPC than us.
I just said they're outproducing us a little bit.
Yeah.
We just got those IPCs. If we hadn't gotten those IPCs, it was basically even. If you take away the difference of 4 on each side.
Oh, I just noticed the US have no units to transport down to Africa. What happened there?
I think that y'all put them in Western US because Japan's in Honolulu.
Yeah, I wasn't planning.
Oh, yeah.
That way.
Oh, the US would have in this game. The US would have to go down to Africa.
He had a bomber. I had no ships over there, right? So what was I gonna?
You could have actually the turn before Kitch. You have 5 dudes in Eastern Canada. You could have put 3 of them down.
Yeah, you could have put a couple of them down.
Fine, you just move from
I think you're out of your mind. I think you're out.
Fine, you just move from
I think you're out of your mind. I think you're out of your mind. Ben, I think you're out of your mind. I think taking Germany changed this game. And if you had lost 2 or 3 fighters, I would keep playing. Because this game is not over. I'm telling you, C-Zone 8 just won you this game. That's why you're going to win this game, is because of C-Zone 8. You had to lose 2 or 3 fighters there. You had to.
I don't understand. It looks like that killing the UK transport in 8 was game winning. Even if I lost everything, but like the bomber and killed the UK transport, that was game winning. That was it. Just had to kill the UK transport. That saved Africa more time. That didn't have to worry about France. That killed the UK economy. The whole point wasn't like it could lose everything but the bomber.
But you're forgetting that you're not getting Moscow like anytime soon.
Oh,
That's just not happening.
yeah, that's okay. Like you don't have to kill Moscow to win the game. You just have to hold it back. And as long as the Ukraine stack could survive, which it could, then Moscow's restricted a little.
No,
And,
I don't.
we slowly win the income game because
Yeah, I think
Japan
it's
takes all that.
It's a very
But-
close game, though. It is
Yeah, I think it's much closer than you think.
On C-Zone
Oh,
8,
it's-
it was 5%.
It weighs 5% to win. What?
No, 5% on C-Zone 8. The actual outcome that you had, like losing
Oh.
nothing, was a 5%. It's like 5.45%.
What was the expected?
It's not that far.
What was the
That's it, it
expected?
was two fighter losses. It's a 33, about a one
2,
one
3,
third of a
4.
chance to lose 2 fighters.
What was the chance to lose just one? Probably.
To lose just one, there's a 22.39%, 22%.
Oh,
So
wow.
you're saying like 80% was the odds to lose 1, 2, or 0 fighters. So 20% of the time you'd lose.
No, it
more
was a
than that.
95% chance to lose at least one.
Yeah.
5% chance to lose the lead. But I mean, even a 5% chance, that's a 1 in 20 battle. Like we've had plenty of way more than 20 battles.
But the point is,
I know it's affected the game, but it's just like 1 in 20 isn't.
the point is the Allies have to have those hits. They have to in that situation.
Yeah.
They have to.
Just don't get what it means in the long run. Germany's got so many errors. Like if it loses 2 fighters, it still has 3 fighters or 4 fighters and a bomber.
But you have no land units. But you need you have no land units. I'm sorry.
And it makes
Yeah.
a big difference for how many ships we have to purchase to be able to defend ourselves.
Yep.
Well, but if you like consolidate, I mean, I think it's like you have the destroyer and aircraft carrier in 20.
See, Ben, you and I play differently. You try to consolidate. I always want to have as many fleets as I can. And if it's like you could go for it, but you're going to lose everything, that's fine by me. I never want to consolidate British and UK. I mean, USA and UK. I always want to keep them separate.
Wait a minute. So how about this? Why don't we still continue the game if everybody's up for it? And I'll just pretend 2 German fighters don't exist. I'll land them in some spot that doesn't.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
Put them in Morocco and never touch them again.
Who wants to do that?
Well, I mean, we're here to play the game
I mean,
together.
I was not gonna lie. I almost suggested the same thing. I just thought that you would shoot it down, so I was like, yeah, I won't even suggest it. But I mean, I'm on board with that.
The only reason I'm questioning it is because it's after midnight, and I'm, you know, kind of.
I mean, if you guys want to stay up and play, I'm happy doing that because we're here to play the game, to have fun, just chill and relax together.
So what's up,
It's not
guys?
supposed to be serious, so I'd rather continue the game than take the advantage. Just put them in a spot that doesn't matter and don't use it, like Gibraltar. Yeah, let's land them at Gibraltar. Just never think about them.
You could do either Gibraltar or you could put them in Japan on Tokyo, and if Tokyo is ever like in any threat of, you know, whatever, you could always land them, like let's say Formosa, for example.
Yeah,
Or you could just straight up put
Tokyo's-
them in Formosa, because Formosa's like never going to be relevant this game. It's almost never relevant.
Yeah, that works. I'll send 2 fighters into Japan and just forget about them.
So the depending on what UK does, you can go to Szechuan this turn and then Formosa next turn. Otherwise, you can go around the world, like down to Egypt and then somewhere in Oceania and then up to Formosa.
You
can't
do much, though. You can't.
But yeah, it'd just be nice to see what happens. I really think losing 2 fighters wouldn't. Like, on the other side of things, losing 2 fighters wouldn't have. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
I think I'm just gonna get fighters for the aircraft carrier.
I don't know if you've seen that, though, Andrew, but I landed the fighter or a bomber in Ubenki. That was the safest place it could land.
I did see that, and I didn't want to say anything on the open mic because I wasn't sure if you were like hiding it there, like, you know, pseudo hiding it there, hoping they wouldn't notice if you had like a plan for it. But since we're talking about that, I will keep at least 1 infantry there to defend it.
Something, either an infantry or a tank or something. It's just.
I think actually it's probably best to leave 2 infantry there because he does, well, he's got 3 British fighters that could attack. Well, you get to move before the Brits will. He's not going to attack it this time, but he still has 2 Russian fighters that might want to go after it.
Yeah.
Hey, John,
What's up?
do you want to take a tank into Transjordan?
No.
'Cause you could take the whole north part of.
Yeah, I guess. He's gonna. Yeah. Having
I
no.
know, it's up
It just sucks having no tanks and.
No, I know.
You could take it during non-combat move to see how your combat works before.
Take what? No, we need to take
Transjordan.
Transjordan.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you didn't have an infantry going over there.
Well, I did, but I pulled it back now.
Okay, cool.
A tank's interesting.
I think that's my deal.
Do we? Yeah, that should be good.
Seriously.
Wow.
I've had it with this game though, where you just have you have 10 games on the go sometimes, or you have a few games on the go, and
Come on,
you
dude.
a couple of terrible battles, and you
Like,
just have
come
to
on,
switch them off.
man. Like that. See, like we're gonna lose because of stuff like that. Like I'm. Whoa. Well, at least I got the unit. But what the hell, man? Like, stand there and roll 3 dice and see how long it takes you for you to miss all 3. You'll be standing there a long time.
Program that's doing basically that last night.
It'll take you a long time. I guess I'll leave the sub in 19. There's no reason to move it. Yeah, I can't afford more.
Who's that laughing? Oh, of course.
Sounds like somebody's tickling your feet or something.
Oh baby.
So basically, with these German fighters, the Allies are. I think the fairest way, instead of us trying to figure out where they're out of the way, the fairest way to do this is you all get to, take 2 of them off of Bulgaria, Romania, and just tell him where to put them.
Put them in Gibraltar.
I mean, yeah, if y'all are cool with Gibraltar, we'll do Gibraltar.
If we, I mean, like, yeah,
I
there.
think it's fair for us to control it because you all know you're all playing.
Yeah, there might. Yeah, what if there comes a point we want to take Gibraltar?
That's
Yeah,
kind of why
that's-
I had said Formosa, but here's the thing: is like if we need to move them, I don't know. I think it's fairest if you all tell us where to move them. That way, they're all
Put them in Kwangtung. We're never going to attack Kwangtung.
There you go.
Or like Kangsu or something, and then yeah, you can land them on Formosa after that or something.
Yeah,
you go.
Formosa's never gonna become important, really.
But you can't reach there in one turn, so just you know what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is like you all need to control them just to be sure that we're not missing anything. Anyhow, let me see how much I have left over. I have 5 left over.
Sorry, John. This couldn't help. This was hilarious.
So
What's
10
that?
infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank. What are you thinking about that?
1 second. This guy posted some dice cards.
Oh,
This is for John and anybody else in the game, because you all know what it's referencing. Because John said take 3 dice and roll them and see how long it takes to roll a hit.
you just set those. You just set those on purpose.
No.
We need a video of that.
No, I generally rolled them.
Yeah, where's the proof?
Exactly. All right, so 10 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank.
That is funny. I guess
So
it
the
doesn't
plan
take
here
that
is
long.
my transport from.
But you hit
Honolulu
all
is gonna
3.
Pick up the guy in 52, drop him off in
Yeah.
50, then I'm poised.
You hit all 3. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm saying, see how long it takes to miss all 3.
That's 1. That's 2.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing it a while.
That's 4.
Yeah.
That's 5.
It's a 1 in 6. No, a 1 in 3 to miss. If we're talking about hitting with a 4, it's a 1 in 3 to miss.
Yeah.
And so 1 in 9 to miss out of 2. So it's 1 in 27.
Okay, yeah, I just missed on the 10th roll.
Okay.
Out of 11 rolls, I missed on the 10th one.
So I got 10 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank. You cool with that? Just ground units. We have an advantage. We have a lead here. I don't see any reason to change too much up. My transport from Honolulu is going to pick up the guy from Wake Island and drop him off in the Caroline Islands, and then those guys are poised to attack Australia or New Zealand next turn.
Yep, that sounds solid. Yeah,
And then
that
the 2
makes
dudes are
sense.
being left in Honolulu just as a prophylactic against the easy recap. Or against
Yeah.
the free recap, it still is easy. I think... Let's see, my Archangel dude, I think I do want him to attack Novo. And... Oh wait, I'm leaving these 6 fighters in Ukraine, ain't I? 15, 20, 23, 24, 25. And you got 23, 24 on your own. So I could pull a few fighters off, couldn't I?
Yep. Yes, you could. Berlin's safe, by the way.
Oh, thanks for checking. So I'm going to put 1 in Novo. I'm going to take 1 to Kazakh, but that one can land back. Do you think... I think it's actually worth it to try to kill this tank down here in Transjordan. I have to land in Egypt, but I think that's worthwhile. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, I don't like risks like that. But
Well, I
I
don't
think
like
it
it
is.
too much, but it protects your income.
I do think
Denies
it's
the
worth.
UK income. So I think, you know, if it works out, it's worth it, and if it doesn't work out, it's not worth it.
If you were gonna do that, I would at least suggest you to send 2 of them. Sending 1's too risky, but at least 2.
So that's going to mean that I can only leave 3 fighters in Ukraine, which I think is enough.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Because Russia doesn't have a good strafe. Most of their attacking units is 10 infantry or 11 infantry, so.
I really wanted to take Burma, but I don't have any aircraft to attack Burma with. I should be fine without the aircraft, though.
Yeah.
Or fine without Burma. Or should I attack it with, like, infantry and a dude? Infantry and an artillery?
That's up to you, but it wouldn't just yet. It wouldn't be against it, like.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste all of my units down there. Actually,
Yeah,
I feel like it's a wasted unit at this point. Like, what's he gonna do? Take French Indochina, Thailand? Well, that's cool, but now I have 6 dudes as opposed to 4 dudes closer to Kazakh, and I still have. I'm gonna still put 6 more dudes in Yunnan.
Yeah, and you have the dudes in the Caroline Islands if you want to hit French again.
Yeah, if I really needed to, I'd be able to. Good point.
Yeah.
All right, I'm locking this in.
Yep, that you leaving the Novo guys. Also, I would have sent the other 2 fighters to Kazakh.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Unless you had other places for
that. I jumped the gun. Locked it in too quick.
Yeah, well. Oh, beautiful. Even better.
Did I not?
Yeah, it's.
Novo? Oh, I didn't attack
No.
Novo. I should have, just because it has an artillery. I should have attacked it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were doing. But
I messed up. Can I get a fucking hit, please?
there, I rolled a hit for you.
Thanks, bud.
Does anybody live in the Northeast? Anybody else?
I moved to New Hampshire in April.
That's too far.
Oh, you wanted to have a Well, I go over to New York occasionally.
I'm not really near there either. Well, it depends where in New York. Do you mean the city?
Saratoga Springs.
Yeah, no, that's far. No, once a month. I have a group I get together with, and we play tabletop.
Well,
and if anybody from this community is in the Northeast, it's we meet at a public place. It's not like you would come to my house or anything, so we'd get to meet each other in like a public place. But you know what I mean?
I wouldn't be able to do that monthly, but that does sound like a a one-off type of thing. I'd definitely do.
But I live at I live in the Lehigh Valley. I live near the Pocono Mountains now. I don't live in New York.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. I grew up just over the PA border. So.
Oh, in Jersey?
No, State.
Oh, in New York, in New York State. Okay.
What'd you
Yeah.
say it was called? Lehigh?
Lehigh Valley.
Lehigh. Lehighh?
Yeah, Lehigh. Yeah.
That's around like Allentown and Bethlehem, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not that far, dude. That's only 244 miles. You forget I'm a truck driver. Oh, but then I'd have to go south, like into.
Well, where we meet is I don't.
That isn't too bad.
So where we meet isn't exactly the town I live in. It's in Quakertown. That's the name of it, Quakertown. It's not a little town either. It's actually not in the middle of nowhere. It's not what you think. It's just called that.
Oh yeah, that's not that far from Lehigh.
Just putting it out there. If anybody ever was able to play actual tabletop.
So that's 350 miles as opposed to 250.
That's
Like
far.
the whole dirt
That's
drive.
far to just play Axis&Allies. Yeah, that's far to play Axis&Allies.
Someday I will, though. Well, we're talking about a 6-hour game that nobody in my whole 150-mile region plays it. No, someday I'll get out there. It won't be this week.
No, it won't be this week.
Nope. All right.
Cool though.
Well, too bad because I'm playing this week and this is the last time I'm ever gonna play. So you're shit out of luck.
I see what you're talking about.
No, I'm just kidding.
Not with me.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's the last time, John.
Yeah, I'm never. Yeah, this is the last time I'm playing, and I'm never gonna play again. No, like, could you imagine? Like, this is like my favorite game, like in the world. There's no way I would stop playing.
Well, do y'all play which version? Do y'all have different versions?
We usually play this version just because it's fastest. Unless we wanted to play 41, and 41 is just ridiculously fast and small.
Oh, yeah, that's.
How's, have any of you all played the Anniversary Edition?
I have the Anniversary Edition. It's my favorite one.
That's what I grew up on.
It needs some house rules, but it's a good one.
What are your house rules
Say
for?
that.
The house rules are because the tanks attack at 3 and defend at 3, but cost 5, and that's horrible. They need to cost 6. And the technology needs to be more difficult to get than the game made it. They made it too easy to get technology.
How do you
And-
get technology then?
But just by rolling, just you could buy 1 token and you can roll 1 die until you get, instead of being able to buy 10 tokens or whatever and hold on to all those tokens till you get one.
Andrew,
Gotcha. What's up?
you just gotta make sure that it's not as easy for the USSR to blitz tanks into Revanki.
Let me take a look at that in a second.
Or we play without technology. That's another option. And also, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at. Wait, how's the U.S. gonna blitz tanks?
No, the USSR, West Russia, Archangel.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, so it's 3 tanks. So, and there's no can opener available. Well, there is because he has aircraft.
Yeah, there is.
There could be a can opener. That's fine though. I can still put 1 infantry over here because I actually don't need 2 infantry anymore on Evenki because I've got a fighter going over there.
You want to put your tanks in Evenki since they can reach everything normally from Evenki.
They sure can
they can
reach everything. Yeah.
They can hit everything but Persia.
I'm not too concerned about Persia. I don't have any. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the tanks up
Awesome.
there.
Yeah, but it's Nova open. That gives them, that might be worth the risk for Russia to hit.
Are we sure that just the 3 fighters? Well, I guess we're kind of stuck with 3 fighters now. I was gonna ask if
Yeah.
we're sure that's enough, but yeah, we'll do 3 fighters.
Yeah, we're kind of
Am I missing anything?
No. Well, yeah,
What?
no.
I
Just
just can't.
looking.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing that can really hit Egypt. I can put a tank there. But
That's my only landing zone.
yeah, it should be
No.
safe. You
Yeah,
can
I'm not
only
seeing
hit it with
anything
2
they can hit
fighters.
with either. Like, what are they gonna do? Send 2 fighters against 2 fighters? Like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool. My 2 defending are better than their 2 attacking. I'll take those odds.
Yeah,
And my economy is better, and my attack power is better. So I will definitely take those odds.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so the
Oh,
only
yeah,
question here
UK.
is how I want to mobilize everything. I think I want my tank in. Is that called Yunnan? Kwangtung. I think I want the tank in Kwangtung,
Okay.
as well as an artillery, because that gets the, heavier firepower to the front quicker. Plus, it helps kind of back up Yunnan, and then the other artillery can go to Manchuria, because more firepower. And the last
Yep.
8 infantry have to go to Tokyo.
All right. Well, that was a pretty good turn.
Thanks, man.
All right, Kitch.
Yeah, I was asking about the.
Don't forget about Norway. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's?
No, I know. I wasn't used to that in Norway.
Oh, I just saw in Quakertown there's an airport, so I wouldn't necessarily have to make a 700-mile round trip drive. That's like a 2 to 3 hour flight. How fast do Cessnas go?
All right,
What
Kitch.
Like 172s, 182s.
Pretty fast. Those are the more of the fast.
What's up, Kitch?
Yeah.
I'm thinking a tank and a guy for Norway.
Okay.
94. You should buy 2 battleships for Norway. In Alaska, I see. In a Midland one.
I'm debating. What would you think if I bought a battleship for 10 that can guard like transports going back and forth over there?
I'm not opposed to you purchasing a battleship, but you would keep it in 10.
Yeah. Or I need to keep something over there.
Well, he has no bomber right now,
There's 2 bombers.
but not. You don't have it in France. You don't have it in France. Like you can't reach Season 10.
Well, what I'm thinking for right now is like
I understand you need something to defend.
Get down to Africa with guys, right?
Yes.
So I need something to protect them when I do that.
Well, you're gonna send them down now. This turn.
I can't this turn.
Why?
I don't have any transports with guys to send.
Oh yeah, you left.
I wasn't planning on it. I never even thought of that.
Yeah.
I think I was so discomfited from making a mistake with it. Anyway.
The advantage to this, if you don't mind, if y'all don't mind, the advantage
Yeah.
to this is like you can leave those transports like in Season 12, for example, which opens up more real estate on the African coast.
Yeah, but there's nothing to put on them.
Or you can pick dudes up from Season 10 Canada, not for attacking this turn, but for
I guess.
12 at the end of this turn. And it just makes it impossible to defend everything.
I think we should just.
I'm gonna put them in 10 this turn because he can't reach this turn.
Yeah.
I can't reach 12 either. It's 1 away.
No, I know, but 10 gives you all those options, same options, right?
It doesn't give you Season 24 as an option.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters. The big difference is whether you can hit Northern Africa plus Eastern Central, like French West or Western, French West Africa and Morocco.
I want to get guys coming into Europe too fast. So,
Well, you look at it, Africa's kind of the same as Europe at this point because you're basically just taking on the German front. That's a lot of money. Like that's not just 1 for each territory, you double it. Since that's 1 more for Germany, 1 less for the UK. So all of those 1s are 2, and both 2s are 4s. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 18 money swing right there.
I would get like a destroyer or something, a transport or 2, some fighters. stuff like that.
What I have is yeah. I bought 3 transports, battleship, and a whole bunch of guys. And 1 fighter. Actually, I'm gonna change the fighter to a bomber.
The only thing I would say is I would get 2 or 3 destroyers instead of the battleship, but that's just me.
I think like pretty much everyone who's, all the good players especially, I've done the math on it, it's practically never worthwhile to buy a battleship. Occasionally it can make sense to buy one if you already have a rockin' fleet and you just want to be able to soak.
When you want a battleship is in a KJF, if like Japan is outnumbering you in battleships or USA is outnumbering you in battleships, you want to at least have a few battleships to absorb hits, just like they do.
The reason I was gonna, I'll buy a couple destroyers. The reason I was gonna buy it is because I can only build so many.
I understand that. Yeah, I do understand that. I do understand that. So that's why the battleship isn't horrible. I'm just saying, it's a slight difference. I would get a few destroyers. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I bought 2 destroyers.
Well, you can always upgrade your guys onto tanks and put them in Western United States. They'll make it the same time to Canada. So you can max out your 12 and put the rest into tanks over there.
I think I have my build, and then I'm gonna just. It's not perfect. I'm too tired to think perfectly.
Yeah.
And then I have 13 IPC left.
You could save it. With the amount you had, you could definitely save.
Yeah. So we'll see. There's not a whole lot I can really do. Unless you see something. John?
Yeah, I'm looking around. Not much. There isn't even anything you can, like, air raid.
No.
I would say just, get everything in C-Zone 3, get that transport over, bring those couple units over.
Are you planning on staying in West Russia? Do you want a fighter over there?
Yeah, we're staying in West Russia.
Okay.
Right? I mean, we might have to...
See a reason not to.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking whether I should...
Because we could still comfortably hold that and Dead Zone Kazakh.
Yeah.
Hey, General Chaos.
How you doing, bud?
Actually, I can send you 3 fighters.
Yeah, man. That means you can probably pull back an infantry and an artillery or something. Well, we'll see what trades you make.
Now, does anybody see anything different that I should do or have an opinion?
No, it looks about right to me.
Okay. Your turn, Cookie.
Pretty much the same drill. So the Axis have a 4-point lead at the beginning of Soviet Union's turn in firepower. And remember, 2 fighters are out of play, so that's 6 firepower. So this is a very close game as far as attacking firepower is concerned.
Yeah, what hurts us is you have to buy a fleet, right?
So what do you think Soviet Union should trade? Kazakh, obviously.
Yeah.
Or, we can let the British do it again. But they only have 1 land unit, though. That's the problem. They have all those fighters.
Well, that's an easy walk into.
What do you think, Kitch? I'd say.
I think that's about it. Maybe try to trade Bello.
No, Archangel and we have to trade with the Japanese.
That's true too.
Maybe Vologda. Archangel and Vologda.
7. They don't because they took their fighters out of position. They don't have a lot that can hit. But
Okay, there's just Vologda then.
yeah, I would say Vologda just for the income would be the biggest.
Just 1 infantry and 2 fighters you could send there.
Yeah.
Send an infantry from Novo. Right? We don't want to leave anything in Novo, do we?
Yeah. Use your Novo guys.
But take the other guys out.
All that artillery back to Moscow.
Yeah, and just send the 1 infantry from Novo and the 2 fighters and pull the other guy back.
Oh. Okay, so cancel.
Yeah, it's a preservation of units this round.
Very simple turn.
Very. There we go.
And you got it.
It's too bad for me.
And now, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30. He's got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, so I don't think you need to put anything into West Russia. I think West Russia's good.
Yeah. for sure.
Pull the artillery back to and maybe what is there? 4 artillery there? That's I would pull back another infantry and artillery actually. And then there's an infantry in
Out of West Russia into Moscow.
yeah.
Yep.
And there's an infantry in Caucasus you could put in West Russia.
So we're just gonna let them take that back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they got so many fighters, doesn't matter.
Should I take one of the anti-air from West Russia and put it back in Moscow? Or West Russia?
I'd leave it in West Russia.
Yeah,
That's your.
yeah, leave it in West Russia. Not yet.
Leave both of them.
Yeah.
They don't have anything enough to hit you yet.
Yeah.
They can
Well-
really only come with, even if we didn't trade with UK, seven guys. So you're pretty safe.
Just gonna keep that sub in C-Zone 8. No, it's true. Of course he can.
Oh, move it closer to
No,
the,
no.
yeah, move it to
Yeah,
12.
Put it in the Pacific.
That looks cool.
You there, Ben?
Yep. This is what I'm thinking of buying.
Pull it up real quick. 11 infantry. I always support 11 infantry in a fighter. I like it. So here's an idea, and before you punch that in, and I want to know what you think about it. An industrial complex in Egypt. You're going to be able to more easily, more readily defend Africa, and you might even be able to trickle a few dudes towards like Persia, etc.
It would be hard to defend though.
If he was committed to taking it, yes, it'd be hard to defend, but it's kind of like an obscure industrial complex. I don't know that he would be so committed. If he did commit to taking it, he'd have to pull almost everything out of India. I don't want to say like almost everything, but enough that I'd be able to take it like immediately. Because I'm going to keep 4 transports right there in 61 practically for the rest of the game, so...
Oh, we could sit in. Nah, it's not really. Egypt, huh?
I don't know. I'm not dead set on that. I don't even know if that's really like the best move. I just know that it is a move. Another move would be South Africa, but I think that's worse than Egypt because it's at the very ass end of the game, the very tip of the board.
Yeah, it is.
At the donkey's dick tip.
Personally, though, South Africa is one of the better spots to put it, but it's just, yeah.
No, I
Egypt would be
disagree. Like
better.
South Africa, those units are out of play. Like they can't. There's no plan B for those units. They're just pretty much always in Africa.
Yeah,
And at
they
least
don't
with, I mean, you could always build a transport like in 28, for example, and transport shit up to 34. But you'd need 2 transports to have a shuck going on down there.
Yeah, that would be insane, but
That's what, yeah, really expensive. But if you just put it in Egypt, you don't need the transport. They're already there. It's just 2 turns away to get to Persia, which is relatively central.
well, let's see. They can drop. I don't know if they would. I mean, yeah, I guess they could. They could drop 10 dudes in Morocco next to him.
Oh, really? Is it that much?
Well, they have 2 transports and 10, 3 transports, and
Oh, yeah, yeah.
then those 10 dudes can be in Algeria, Libya the next turn.
Yeah,
So we could
okay, the
bring
IC's
back-
out. That you'd only have like 4, 5, 6, 8 units. You could put
Yeah.
some fighters down. Yeah, it's too expensive. You're right. It's too big of a risk.
Yeah, and then they would consolidate. Like the U.S. could hit Egypt 3 turns from now in round 9 with like 26.
All right, you're
Probably.
right. That's too expensive. I was actually looking at like the UK coming in from India, but they wouldn't have to.
No, they wouldn't. If that was the case, it'd be worth it because then it pretty much hand, Japan, India. But
Well, if you had put it down there when you first took India back in like round 3, for example, start using it in put it down on round 4 and start using it in round 5, it maybe would have been useful.
yeah, that probably would have been worth it because
But we had no idea that they were going to lose their fleets in 10 and 8, so we wouldn't have known that would have been an okay thing.
I just played a guy that built one in Egypt, and he never built a single infantry in there as Germany.
That
that's kind of
That was a waste of 15 IPC. He would have been better off buying a bomber and an infantry and barely
Well,
ever
I'm sure he
using
thought
those
he would,
ones.
but it was a KJ.
Oh,
In a few rounds, Germany might look a lot different.
like in this game right now, or you mean
Yeah.
in that game?
In this game right now.
Oh, I'm sure it will, because y'all actually have a thing going on now. Oh, just make sure that you guys make sure allies that you tell us what to do with those 2 fighters. Are you all dead set on Gibraltar, or do you want some other maneuver with them?
Gibraltar's fine.
Okay.
that. Wait,
Or
I
Quang
think
Tung.
But they can't get to Kwangtung this time. That's why we're at. Like, if they're going to go to Kwangtung, then you need to tell us what intermediate move to do with them, because obviously we're not going to put them in, like, let's say Kazakh, for example. But if you wanted us to put them, like, in Italian Africa.
they can reach Egypt.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you wanted them to go to, like, Egypt this turn and then, wherever next turn. I just think it's best to give us specific moves with them. That way we don't accidentally leave them somewhere that's inconvenient for you guys.
Well, I don't think they're gonna hit Szechuan, so Formosa still seems like a good place for it. But
Yeah,
Hey, John,
I just want to know what route we need to take to get there.
yeah,
were you able to see my map note in UK a few turns back? It was kind of
no.
hidden by guys. Yeah, I put one there, but it was hidden by your guys.
What?
Yeah, I just deleted it.
Wait, is John talking to Kitch and what? Is John dead? Oh, snap.
Yeah.
So, is John talking to Kitch right now, but I just can't hear John? Or is
I don't
Kitch
know.
just going a little crazy?
I don't know. I can't hear John either.
Oh, it sounded like you were talking to him.
Well, I kind of thought somebody responded back, but I couldn't quite.
Are these attacks okay, Andrew?
I'm definitely fine with Caucasus. I'm fine with Karelia. Am I missing anything? Oh, yeah, everything looks good to me.
Alright. Now let's keep the game moving then. Oh, we got it. No complaints. Germany's dice has been hot for most of the night.
Must be nice.
Definitely don't feel like getting punked by the US again. Andrew, could you, would it be okay? Would it be reasonable to ask you, could you do it? Land 2 or 3 fighters in Berlin?
I can put the 3. Well, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 2 from Egypt I can put there. I was really hoping to put some more dudes in Kazakh this time, and possibly even let's see, he's at 19 plus 6. Okay, so I wouldn't be stacking Kazakh. Yeah, I can do 2 or 3.
Alright, because the US they have a lot they can bring. Like, they can bring 4.
So let's see, 1,
6.
2, 3, 4. So it's 4 moves from Egypt to Berlin, so those two can just go straight there, and I can put... I guess I can do... Actually, I can do 5, because I can do all the ones from... Well, it depends on what happens in Kazakh. If I need to capture Kazakh, then one of the fighters from Ukraine needs to go to Kazakh, and it has to land back in... Well, not Berlin. And then the fighter in... Is that Venki? Yeah, the fighter in Venki is going to help out with the dude in Novo. Volodya, I mean. So yeah, I'll be able to put that many in there.
Okay. Might wanna start looking at buying never mind. Yeah, you might want to start looking at buying air for Japan. Like 1 air or something.
Yeah, I do want some more air, but I'd also like more industrial complexes, so I'm kind of split between the two. I think air might be more important.
Alright. Oh, and yeah, no, either way. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, 1 fighter for Berlin is probably enough, honestly. Kind of. Yeah.
All right. So.
You're gonna have a tough time.
Well, let's see. 1.
What I'm thinking, John, can we just talk for 1 second?
What's up?
What I'm thinking is if I move my fleet into Sea Zone 6, and
Sea Zone
you
6?
take it so that you can build like your transports.
But how are you gonna?
You
But
take
then,
your aircraft carrier and destroyer
but then how?
down to 23 and put your planes on it, so that I can, or at least
But
one.
but
So
then how?
I could bring all those guys down into Africa.
But then how do you defend your transports up in 3?
Well, there wouldn't be any transports up in 3. They'd all be going back to 1.
But you need to bring. You're gonna use those 2 transports to bring more units to Finland. You have to. That's the only way we win this game.
Okay, well then, how do I defend? If I put, how do I defend 23 from his 2 bombers? I was planning on doing that, but then I saw how the board looked. If he has 2 bombers there, how do I defend?
Well, I thought you built 3 destroyers.
No, I said instead of a battleship, I guess I'll build a couple destroyers. I was just so tight on units.
All right, so see, I can't get my air. Okay, so if what can he hit Sea Zone 3 with? Just the 2 bombers, right? So that's an aircraft carrier and a destroyer. Everything else can come down to 6, and I can bring my aircraft carrier and destroyer down to 23 with your 2 destroyers, or one of your destroyers or something. Because we have to get into Africa, and we have to keep pumping it to Finland. Yeah.
I mean, either that or you send a destroyer and I mean, we take the rest. Would he take 2 bombers against 3 destroyers? I
mean, I didn't get any transports though, because I didn't know you were gonna do that. I thought you were just gonna stay in 3.
Oh, you didn't buy any transports?
I was gonna get one next round.
Oh, okay. Well,
I guess that was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Then that's different. I thought you were getting transports, and I could kind of shelter you with my fleet somewhere. What you said made a lot of sense. I don't.
It did. I saw that after, but I don't know. It's late, and I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you're just buying? Are those just 2 destroyers? Okay.
A couple of destroyers.
Yeah.
You could put your battleship and cruiser with them to defend them in like 7 or something.
Yeah, but would he hit it
Probably not.
with 6? Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you put like, you could. Yeah, we could defend that.
Yeah. I can always buy another boat up there too, a ship if I have to. So.
I guess I should go for Karelia here, right?
Yeah.
There was like 5 Japanese bombers.
Or I can, up to you, if you have a better place to go.
I mean, the only other place I could go is like Belarusia or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't go to Belarusia. That's the only place I could go. Is
Yeah. Yep. No, that makes sense. That sucks that he got your tank over by Africa without even losing 1 plane.
Yep. It does suck. All right. Let's go. I have to lose a fighter in Kazakh. Like, he has to get that hit back. Like, come on. Otherwise, they can stack it.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was just hoping they wouldn't get that hit. Like, come on. They got every hit. They got every hit back. Like, you can't win a game like that. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't matter what you do if that just happens every time.
That is true. Though had you captured it, it would have given Japan a chance to recapture it.
I think if I was them, I'd be tempted to stack it anyway. But
It's not there, right?
wow,
So
you dare Russia to try to hit them. They only get 1 attack, right? And you guys just keep pouring guys forward.
You got like 4 more, 5 more than what they can put there.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, like if you put everything there, Russia loses 10 dudes. Japan puts in 10 more dudes.
Yeah, and do we
And
have
then
to
they hold it.
worry about landing our fighters? Yeah, in West Russia.
And Russia would be strafing it too. They wouldn't want to take it. So then that would mean Japan would have Kazakh. They could land fighters their next turn.
Yeah.
Things would be looking up.
all right, how does this look?
I mean, if that's the option, would you want to land UK fighters in West Russia? Probably.
How's this look?
Germany doesn't really have.
Good?
It's the only thing, like I said, is if we're at risk in West Russia there with fighters, but
We're not.
I'll let you make it as a judgment call. I think.
We're not at risk in West Russia.
Well, possibly if we have to try and strafe Kazakh, but I think we're all right 1 more round, at least.
Yeah,
I think the game
we're good in there.
kind of in a rough spot. Germany just is too big for this point in a KGF.
Sorry, guys, I had to stop.
Germany's bringing more than the U.S.
All right. So I guess I do have to kill this French Indochina Thailand dude. It wouldn't kill me to kill that Burma dude. I mean, I don't really have to, but I should.
Don't really have any air in. You don't have any air in range.
No, I'm buying a fighter first just to make sure I get that. So I'm just gonna be short one dude as far as like getting logistics and transports set up how I want them, you know, optimally. That's fine though. I just need more of an income, so I'm gonna attack New Zealand. I'm gonna attack French Indochina, Thailand, and
Kazakh?
Burma too. Yeah, I'm gonna attack Kazakh.
Or you're gonna stack it?
No, attack it. I'm gonna attack.
Yeah.
I would take Novo, and I'll attack Volga as well. I really want to crunch. I want to crunch them. I want to give them. I want to make them fight for every IPC that they get.
All right. They had a decent idea. Stacking Kazakh, may not be the worst thing in the world.
Oh, if I stack Kazakh.
Yeah, they would have a decent or good strafe on you, but then you would probably. Like, what are they gonna do after that?
Well, I'm sending probably 4 or 5 of my dudes from Yunnan into Burma and French Indochina, Thailand.
Yeah, that would.
Backing it up, so I don't have enough backing up my stack to make sure that they don't attack Kazakh. I really should be stacking Kazakh by this point in the game, but.
Yeah, if you were to stack Kazakh, you would have to ignore Burma and ignore New Zealand. And instead of taking New Zealand, take out the French Indo guys with those dudes. And put all 5 going into...
My transport's already in a position to attack New Zealand. I want to start really crunching his income. I'm really kind of salty that he killed my guys in Western Australia on like round 2 or 3 with 0 losses, but it'd be nice to start, threatening his income down there. That's between Australia and New Zealand, that's an infantry every turn that he can afford.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Round 6 now, so that's been like 4 extra infantry that he has. It's just, it's not a lot, but all that adds up.
Oh yeah, especially with Africa. That would,
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like round 6. It feels like round 10.
It does. It sure as hell does.
Feels like a KJF too.
No. You saying I haven't been expanding enough?
No, just Germany's massive.
Oh.
Not that you haven't been expanding enough. No, not at all.
I was gonna say I don't really know where I could have gone that I haven't, other than maybe I could have put a lot more pressure on India.
Yeah, that wasn't a dive.
I wouldn't really have much backing up any pressure on India.
Yeah, that wasn't a jive at you at all. It was just admiring Germany's massiveness.
What?
Looking in the mirror and admiring your muscles like a teenager kind of thing.
Smart. Alright, so I'll have 4 fighters left over that can go to Berlin. Are you going to be good with 4 fighters?
You only need to send 1 there.
I will send the 2 Egyptian ones just to be sure.
Okay. If you want to send 1, like if you want to split it, I guess France is okay. I'm just over paranoid now since I lost Berlin.
Let's see here. That's 2 transports, so 4 dudes, 8 dudes. You're definitely fine in France.
Yeah, it should be.
8 dudes, 2 fighters, 2 bombardments.
I think it is.
You know what? I will go ahead and send one of those fighters.
Awesome. That will definitely
I'll
ease my
cancel.
mind.
Yeah. One will go to France, two going to Berlin.
Yep. I mean, it's just. Yeah. Losing
I'm gonna look-
Berlin can make one really paranoid.
I'm gonna lock this in. You cool with that?
Yeah, that should be fine. Just take out New Zealand. No losses.
I'm gonna be a little upset if I don't. There we go. I got it. Not
Oh,
with the
Lord.
loss though. Just annoying.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'd honestly just skip Australia. Like, try and get to Borneo first. Oh, you didn't hit French Indo. Is that like a change
Oh my
of plans?
gosh, you're right. Crap, I didn't hit French Indochina or Thailand. Or wait, that is French Indochina, Thailand, or Burma. I'm not even the one that's tired. Y'all are all over here like, oh, I'm tired, I'm tired. I'm not.
Oh, I'm just a little, like, loopy, like a little high.
It's
Oh, so that's why you were giggling. Wasn't your feet being tickled?
No, gosh, no. There's nobody
Oh,
else here.
Knew it wasn't that, but
I don't have a special someone living with me.
yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I was saying that you're a little happy grass, huh?
No, I'm just normally high, without being high.
that guy goes to France. These two guys go to Berlin.
I don't.
These two guys go to Xinjiang. Everybody moves up to Xinjiang.
Oh, wait, you're not putting them back into Ukraine.
Oh. Hold on, you've got 22 plus an. He's got 21. Let me go ahead and.
You know,
I'll go ahead and put them there just to be sure.
yeah, that feels
They can
safe.
still get to the most relevant spot, which is Kazakh.
Yeah.
Alright, now things should start snowballing in China and towards Kazakh because the Manchurian guys are just now starting to show up.
Yep. And you have the Yunnan guys too now, especially. So.
Yeah, the first Yunnan guy is showing up this turn, the tank. So. Alright, and I'm just gonna move these 6 guys up to.
Yep, because that was like the plan the whole time.
Yeah, we'll just ignore that. I mean, it's just 3 IPCs, I guess.
Oh,
But still,
but
that's an infantry every turn.
Yeah, and that's for the UK too. Taking their income's important when they're down
Yeah.
on income. Like, I kind of just want to strap bombing London now, just to stick it in even further.
So. Stick it in even. Jeez. Yeah, I think this is about it. Do you want... I guess I need to leave the guy in Archangel, don't I? I mean, I could pull
I
him out,
guess.
but it's just a free territory for him. I don't want to give him the free IPC. I want to make him fight for it.
Yeah.
And speaking of fighting for it, I could put one in Novo. One
Novo's
like
not as important. If he wants to send 3,
it's
that's
not,
3.
but I want to make him fight for it when he takes it and fight for it to keep it. So he's going to have to... I can replace the units better than he can.
Okay.
So... Alright, I'm locking that in.
Beautiful.
Let's see,
Japan
we'll
is
get a
becoming a monster.
Fighter here.
You're landing in Kwang, John?
Yes. That way it can participate in Burma or French Indochina or Kazakh. A couple other places it can participate too, but those are the main ones.
Alright.
All right, Kitch. I would get a couple more transports.
What time is it? It's 1:20. Do you see a way forward?
I mean, this
Like, I think it's kind of at a standstill, but
this game could keep going.
we're doing a KGS.
Yeah, but dude, that doesn't matter because we're about to take Africa and we're getting into Karelia. Like, Russia is really good. Like, this game could keep going. That's the thing. Like, it is very even still.
Yeah, it's not over. You guys still have a really good chance of coming.
Yeah, but it is very late, so I understand what you're saying there.
It's a very long game.
That's the thing. So,
But it is
okay.
slowly happening.
Well, I think I just buy a lot of men because I have
Well, get a couple of transports.
9 transports.
Get a couple of transports.
Yeah.
You have 3. What do you have here? What's up here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you want 10 or 11 transports, definitely.
You know, next time, if there's a next time we try and do a Blitz night, we should really try and start around 6 or 7 or 5 even.
Well, 5's too early. Come on.
At 6 o'clock then.
7 maybe. I thought about 7.
Compared to the map, but I think one transport is enough. I'm putting 2 guys up there in the Finland.
Yeah, 1 transport, and that's so you should need.
And then I have 4 transports
4.
coming back.
Yeah, but you should already have units for those. You have 2 transports going out. You're gonna need units for those, and then you have another 3 going out into Africa, or 2, or however.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can afford to buy another transport actually.
You basically need. Do you have enough for units for it though?
I think so. Yeah. I have quite a few still in.
Okay, as long as you have,
Yeah, I do.
You should be trying to build tanks out of Norway at this point, and don't ever stop building fighters. I can't stress that enough.
You think tanks? I'll build 1 tank up there.
At
One
least,
guy.
yeah,
You just don't have a lot of guys up there. Yeah.
You know, this is probably the first game I've ever played in like a long time in a KGF where the United Kingdom only landed in Italy. Like only took 1 European place this entire game. It was Italy.
Well, I took Karelia a couple times, and Kazakh and
Yeah.
Caucasus. No, I know what you mean.
Well, yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
not
I appreciate-
Africa.
Would it be worth me sacking a transport in 13? Take a tank there? That only leaves.
I
6.
wouldn't be opposed to it because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 IPCs that he has to fight for.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna take. How many guys does he have down there? 1, 4. I'm gonna take 2 more guys down there. not going to get many chances to do this. So I don't see anything. If he hadn't have put those two fighters in Berlin, I might have tried for it. That would have turned the game around to get it a second time.
Oh yeah, that probably would have been game.
Does that look good?
Yeah,
to
this
you?
looks good for now. Yeah.
Now you don't need me to move anything anywhere else, right?
C-Zone 7. Right? C-Zone 7?
What do you need in C-Zone 7?
I thought you'd put a battleship, a cruiser, and a couple of those destroyers.
Okay.
Because you can, with the aircraft carrier or destroyer and 2 fighters, that's plenty against 2 bombers. Just to make sure that, I have those 2 destroyers next round.
Yeah, battleship. So you'll have 6 there.
Well, 7. The battleship, I count the battleship twice. It's like 2 destroyers. It's like 2 destroyers.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Plus you'll have your aircraft carrier and your destroyer back. No,
Yeah.
They won't go all that way. So
They'll make it to 8. They'll make it to 8. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Because you have a couple extra ships. You don't need a lot to defend 3. And 3 is like your main, point right now.
Yeah, I should be safe there.
You could leave a destroyer behind and put a destroyer like in,
I have a destroyer there.
What I'm saying is so that we have an extra one next round to go against, like, because he's gonna buy another fighter or something. He's.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
Like, well, we would have an extra destroyer up north to make sure we could keep our fleets safe wherever we want to put them.
Yeah. Eventually, those destroyers are gonna make it back too from Africa. So.
I don't even think you need 2 destroyers down there. That's like complete overkill. There's 2 bombers that could hit 23, and you already have 3 sinks there.
Yeah, I would only put 1 destroyer down there and put the other one up in C-Zone 1 or something.
Yeah.
Can't put it in 10, but...
Well,
Actually, no. Yep, you're right. Okay, so what do I have? 4 transports.
it's as if these bombers scare you guys more, like they're like seeing double or triple over you.
That's actually the reason that I suggested destroyers over the battleship, is because you could split them up like that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was just thinking I wanted to like build everything there.
I got you.
I'm tired at this point. Okay. Let's see. I think I should be safe there. There's no reason to. My bomber, it makes sense to put him up in Finland, right? There's an A better spot.
Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Can reach a lot of places from there.
Yeah, USA is not my strongest country to play.
That's why sometimes the bot is cool. It forces you. I love playing USA. I think USA might be my favorite nation to play.
Really?
That's a really easy going one. Oftentimes, the USA
Yeah.
isn't like much nervous or hassle. It's just kind of laid back.
I'm fairly good with it in a KJF, but KGF. Well, this is just an odd game. Normally, UK has a big fleet up and going, and you're just shuttling men back and forth and waiting for the big punch on Germany.
So they have a... I'm sorry, keep going.
Oh, no. And I'm not used to the Norway. I've never built that before. But
Oh,
I had a little joke for you. Where's that Russian bomber when you need it, you know?
Yeah. So Axis has an 8-point lead at this point.
Yeah, but 6 of it's kind of dead.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 6 of it's dead.
Yeah, and like another 5 of it's on islands. For
I'm
Japan.
telling you, this is an extremely close game.
Yeah.
All right, Soviet Union.
Oh, Kitch, you live in Michigan. What part of the state? The bid.
What Western Michigan? Near Grand Rapids.
Western. Oh,
Yeah.
you live by my brother then.
Oh, okay.
He lives in Holland.
Yeah, I live right near there. Hudsonville,
Yeah.
Tennessee. Yeah.
Yep, I live in the south.
I guess Kazakh and Novo.
Like around Port Huron.
Okay.
That.
You live in the thumb?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up in Sugar Beet country.
You want to try to trade Kazakh and Novo, Cookie?
Yeah.
And I'll take I'll take Caucasus with the UK.
Lions
Wait,
lost.
Planet. Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. A lot of
Dude,
people
do the Lions
like it.
do the Lions ever like? When was the last time they were good? I don't ever remember them be good. Did they?
Really well yeah.
Yeah.
I don't follow.
That is-
I don't follow football, but I don't remember them ever being good.
Well, John, there's one way to put it. Every other team in the NFL has gone to the Super Bowl once.
The Lions never have.
And they've been around as long as the NFL has, so.
I mean, there's a pretty pathetic New York team that only has one Super Bowl back in 1969.
Oh, even.
Who, the Jets?
The Browns are.
Yeah, the Jets.
Yeah.
That
The-
miserable 15 years. Or 14.
The Giants have 4. I know that.
Don't the Jets have some 17-year-old kid? Like, super cocky kid that acts like he's running the show there?
I have no idea.
I saw a thing online.
I said as
The
soon
owner's
as they
son.
signed Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, they had Rodgers, and he got injured 2 years in a row, like on the first day.
I said, remember what happened when the Jets got a quarterback from Green Bay?
Vinny Testaverde?
No.
It wasn't Vinny Testaverde. It was okay, Brett Favre.
We had Brett Favre. Just he started out actually quite great, and then he just plummeted at the end of the season. Missed the playoffs.
All right, that looks good, Cookie.
All right.
Where I grew up, if people watched the NFL, they followed the Bills.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, for a long time. ago.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Bills where I'm from on Long Island too.
Yeah. The Ontario side of
I
the
don't-
border there.
Wait, you guys didn't attack Caucus?
I'm gonna attack Caucus.
I'm just gonna stack Caucus. I don't know what you're talking about.
So then why would we attack it?
Well, to prevent the stack. I don't know.
Yeah, and for the money. I was talking. Well, you got.
I mean, I guess I don't even know if I really can stack it.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was like, really?
He can attack with his tanks. He might not have enough, but he could.
Like a 2-for-1. You know what? No,
And I'm also tired. I'm just like going through the motions at this point.
I'm struggling.
Yeah. We're gonna have to stop this game soon, actually.
See, if we started like at 5 or 6 o'clock, it would be.
Yeah, but dude, I have like a family I have to eat dinner with and stuff. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
They always come second to Axis and Allies. I don't want to hear any.
No, Axis and Allies doesn't start till the evening.
Yeah, even Andrew said earlier that he had to shoo his girl away.
Actually, no. If we had started before 8, I wouldn't have been here. I didn't even respond to the inquiry until 7:40 or so.
Are we moving the sub to?
Yeah, move that to 19. Yeah. Yes, sir. Wait, hold on. Let me.
One of your fighters in Russia.
Let's see. 9. Let's 13.
What does he need to hold?
23.
I would put whatever you can into
23,
Russia.
24, 25, 26, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, you don't need to put anything in West Russia.
Just move the fighters to Moscow.
I would put one.
Yeah, put one. And if you want to put an AA gun into...
Yeah, put an AA gun back in West. Yeah.
And then,
I would... Should you have your AA going after men? In case he does a 1-2?
I hate that setting. I really do.
Yeah.
Plus, like, we're gonna mess with the defense profiles, and like they might not change. I don't know.
Also, what the heck am I gonna do a 1-2 with Japan has a single dude nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
And 3 fighters, like, I don't know, man.
No, you're right.
Russia's got like as many people as Germany. Yes.
That's what I've been saying. We're keeping you off of Kazakh and off of West Russia successfully. This game could go on forever.
Well, there is an idea, but Andrew, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I was thinking about buying 9 dudes, 1 fighter, 1 bomber.
Oh yeah, I am here. Sorry, I didn't know it was your turn. Yeah, 9 dudes, an artillery, and you said a bomber again, and a fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Money, yeah.
Honestly, Ben, I think that you and I, we're in a position where we can, well, maybe not you so much, because you've got a lot going on from the Allies on your side. I'm in a position where I can basically be on autopilot. I just need to keep expanding and not put my troops in a position that they can get killed.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, Germany just has money, like so much money.
Yeah, we really need to close the gap in on Moscow.
Yeah, yes we do. Otherwise, they'll eventually start to win. We have the advantage for now, but they'll slowly work out that.
Yeah, that's going to be slipping away. They're about to grab Africa. So, I guess my plan could be to try to close down Australia. I just don't have a lot of dudes in the area, and I don't want to invest them either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm just going to keep pushing through China, I guess, for now.
Yeah, it hurts. We aren't trading with Germany at all.
It's been a weird KGF game.
Yeah.
That whole round of no.
UK's doing good in Southeast Asia, though.
Yeah, you're
Thanks, guys.
you're doing better in like a KJF than the.
Oh,
They
it
didn't
could
get
do
the memo
something.
that it's KGF.
It could do something like this, though. Just attacking Persia. You know.
Man, I'm struggling to get a cup of coffee, but I'll be up all night if I.
But do this, then we might take India sooner.
Sorry, do what?
Persia.
Oh, you're gonna send all that down? I mean, I can be on board with that. And then
It gives up our strengths against Russia. That's the main thing. It would be a gambit. If we did this, we would have to gun for India. There'd be no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I think we're already ahead, and we don't really need a gambit. I just made a mistake last time in not taking French Indochina and Burma. But if we do a gambit right now, like, sure, if we win the gambit, we're miles ahead of them instead of just yards ahead of them. But if we lose the gambit, it could end up even.
Yeah, or worse.
We've already established that the game is even at the beginning of the round. Before Soviet Union went, it was you guys had a 2-point lead in firepower. I know that sounds amazing, but those are the numbers.
219 to 219.
Well, now it is after the Soviet Union went, and yeah.
Well, you got to subtract 20 or no 8 or no 6 from us because of those 2 fighters.
Yeah, but the Soviet Union just went, so we have to wait till the end of the round, you know.
I got you. Well,
Fighters are crazy.
What about economically though? That's just firepower. What about economically national production? We're at 70, 86, 60, 70, 81, 82.
You're out producing us, but we're about to get Africa.
Right.
Yeah, that won't last much longer, but that can make it a bit more difficult for him. This is kind of the attacks too. Okay.
No, I think at this point we don't need a gambit. We need to.
Yeah, Persia's out. I'm just attacking Kazakh.
That's cool. Well, no, I don't want you to take Kazakh.
Well,
if you take Kazakh, then I can't put a complex there.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually really want to kill the Persian guy, but I don't have anything in range. The bomber would have to land at Caucasus.
Yeah, that's not a good plan.
No. I also just kind of want to send an infantry and a tank down there. I don't know. What do you think about that?
No, because then he's just going to kill your tank with his Indian dudes. And there's not really too much that I can do about that.
Yeah, alright then. I guess this is...
No, I just need to keep pushing tons of infantry into Kazakh. Or I need to get them to Kazakh, put down a complex. And then...
I think that's it.
Alright.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Oh, you're good.
Just trying to... just gonna bomb the UK, I guess.
Yes, let's get a bomber. Come on, boys. Make up for the lack of trading.
Are you okay with it, Andrew? Bombing the United Kingdom.
That's 6 rounds of Northwest Europe. Come on.
No, I mean, I think that's kind of a waste of your aircraft. You're gonna start struggling to trade here pretty soon. Once he takes Africa, you're not gonna have that much income.
No, okay. Alright, then fine.
I mean, if you really feel that strongly about it, then, you know.
Well, there's just really nothing else to do. That's my only attack. And that's like overkill, so...
There will be stuff for it to do later on, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's just, it probably won't tie, you know? The UK's income strapped. I don't know. Alright. I guess I won't risk it. I won't do northwest times 6. Besides, sending the bomber actually got the hit. Everything else missed. I kind of think that's the Africa guys. Bear? Maybe. Think there's okay.
Let's see.
To let my transport live. That was kind of you.
Yeah, now you can move. Now you can move that infantry
Oh crap.
because it'll take them forever to move across
Forgot
the
about
border.
the transport.
Are you sure that you want to consolidate your dudes in Rhodesia instead of maybe pulling a couple up to Egypt and trying to pull out some of them? I think trying to push some of them towards Persia. There's a chance they can be useful again.
Just
Whereas
abandon
if they're in-
Africa completely.
Well,
It's really your only option at this point, right?
I could see it going
Oh.
either way, actually.
That was all the bombers. With the bombers, we could do, like, you have 6 dudes. We have 4 in a bomber, or 4 and 2 bombers. We attack those 6 guys. You know, we clear them. That slows you down in Africa, or even if we take it just outright. It kind of sucks not having killed the transport, though.
Yeah, that does suck. Let's see. I don't know. I'm fine with either pulling them out or going to Rhodesia.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you do pull them out, I'd put the tank with the dudes instead of splitting them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot. For whatever reason, I didn't think the tank could make it there.
Because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why.
Is it really? Oh, geez, it is.
Yeah, it is just about.
I think that's everything else. So. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like putting them in Rhodesia because then, yeah, I don't know. I'll just abandon Africa, I guess. Yeah, and then they have to send more resources down there, you know. So. You know what would have been a worthy place to put an industry? Italian East Africa.
That only produces one, though.
Yeah, but it's even further away from them, so it would have lasted longer.
South Africa's the place.
Yeah, but for the Allies, South Africa's the place for the Allies, not for the Axis.
I guess.
Italian East Africa for the Germans would have been it, and it's Egypt for Japan. If Japan has Egypt, then that's a good place to put an industry. Because then they typically have India, and they can support the Egypt factor. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of retreating from Africa. I'd rather just waste their time. Maybe put some air down there over time. It's kind of.
That's fair. And hey, if you're wasting their time down there, you know, there's a chance that at some point I could bring some dudes over there.
Yep, that's the idea. I'll try and last out as long as I can. If it happens to work out where we meet together, that's worthwhile. So I kind of think that's everything too. U.S. doesn't have much attacks, obviously. Kind of kicked my butt about forgetting the stupid transport.
It's not that big a deal.
I could have moved the Caucasus guy out and put a dude in Caucasus. That might have been smart, honestly. We got 2 more dudes.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a transport, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Second transport.
Maybe
You-
build 2.
You're gonna have to help me defend a little bit. I'll bring my guys up to 8 and my 2 destroyers, and I'll have my 2 transports there, and I'll just need a little bit of support from the US to make sure that's safe. Of course, I gotta get Caucasus. Take that.
Oh no, Malay.
I mean, I think that's all my junk.
Yep.
Hey, that's more than most of the game. Most times in this game. Nah, I actually think about it.
I hit everything. Thank God he missed that time.
That would have been awesome.
No.
Everything and he hits back.
Well, that's usually how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, the dice mirror each other quite often. Do you want to move the guy to Burma?
Uh-huh. Yep, make him have to trade all of that.
Can't believe those 4 little German guys are still alive.
They killed quite a few UK people too. Like they're
Yeah.
troopers.
Yeah, they never got hitbacks on you, did they?
Nope, they just kept going through infantry after infantry.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
this-
That made a huge difference. That made a huge difference in taking Africa. Like 1 or 2 hitbacks would have changed the whole thing by a lot.
Oh yeah.
I think that's everything. That's right. I think I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah, John.
Alright.
Okay, Japan, you're gonna have to pick up the slack that Germany forgot. You'll have to kill the transport.
Yeah, no problem. And you're planning on keeping France, right? So I'll be able to just land my fighter back there.
Yeah, I'm not leaving
Okay.
France.
I was gonna say if not, I can head over to Morocco and pray for the best.
Wait, what? Land attack Morocco?
No, not Morocco. Sorry, Gibraltar.
I would totally be praying for the best. You could send 2 fighters to Morocco. That would be
Yeah.
that would be a moment.
3 artillery, 10 infantry, no aircraft. Cool with that?
Yeah, man. No aircraft here.
It's fine. YOLO.
Yeah, I don't know. Japan, you gotta push next sometime.
Well, every time that I'm looking at it, it's like, okay, like right now he can hit with 31, 32. That's just Russia can hit with 32. I can put 18, 28, 29. I can put down 29. You know, maybe he just won't attack it, though. Maybe
Well, yeah,
I'll...
like, what is he really gonna do? Honestly.
Maybe I'll go ahead and push into it. Just kind of blindly push it.
I don't think I think this is the last round anyway. I don't think I can continue. To be honest, it's really getting too late.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I understand though.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but that's how these games often go. We made it to round 8 practically, so
I think I'm just
that
gonna do
doesn't
this the
happen
easy
often.
way and just take Western Australia.
Tell you what, though, it doesn't. Outside of Africa, it doesn't look like round 8. All right.
Yeah, it looks like round 3 or 4, except for the Russia has lots of troops, so does Japan.
Yeah.
My troop count's okay.
Are you? Do you want to like attempt Novo?
See, my fear there is with the hit back. I know we're not playing next round, but just the hit back on Kazakh, I want to have as much as possible.
Yeah, but so you just send everything you are to Kazakh. Yeah, and then take these two guys and put them into Novo, and then take like a fighter from Ukraine to Novo. Because the U.S. only has a single transport that can hit Berlin. Both of your fighters aren't needed in Berlin, so you can swap them. So you can send both fighters to Novo from Ukraine, put the two from Berlin into Ukraine, and also kill that 13 transport.
Oh yeah, thanks. 13 transport.
Oh, it's okay. I'm dead eagle eyeing that thing. It's annoying. It lived the first time.
For sure. All right, let's go ahead and push that through. You good with all this?
Yeah. Well, wait.
Too late.
I was thinking
What
instead
else
of
did you want?
even bothering, I was thinking instead of even bothering with Australia, just going back to Hawaii.
Put that dude in Hawaii?
Nah, it doesn't matter. No, yeah, I was just thinking
he doesn't
maybe
even
like
have the
take
transport.
Alaska.
Oh, well, he doesn't have the transports to threaten you anyway. Like Alaska's a cool distraction, but it won't even necessarily distract the Americans because the British can just land or put their dudes right there, and the British don't have transport, so they're Maybe it could be like a long-term strategy of make sure they never pull those guys out, but
Yeah. But yeah, the British is what kind of made me be like, oh well, maybe not.
Gotcha.
All right, that's good. Because the British units are just kind of stuck there, so they don't.
Even still, like he doesn't have the transports to threaten you necessarily.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's been this whole game.
Oh, jeez.
Normally playing a Germany and a KGF is kind of like stressful and hard, but this game has been like a breeze.
So easy, you even threw 2 fighters away.
Yeah, just put him for muscle.
Alright, I'm glad those 2 French Indochina guys survived. That means I can use them for Malaysia.
Yeah, and they have less odds of like trying to retake it.
Sometimes in a game, the simplest, like a series of bad battles, I locked the bomber right away. C-Zone 10 went good. C-Zone 61 went bad. It just kind of cascades on itself, this handful of first battles.
Oh, it determines the whole game.
Y'all had a bad run, and then I had a pretty good run with Japan. And none of it was like huge battles or significant. It just, it snowballs. It really does.
Yeah. Yeah, we just never could spare anything to go to Africa.
No.
Yeah. Y'all had actually a pretty bad run in Africa. Germany got quite lucky, I feel like.
Yeah, Germany did. That made a huge difference.
Even that first battle to kill the battleship, like you typically don't lose 2 planes. They're just a series of kind of bad battles.
I don't think 2.
Losing 2. Yeah, that's typical.
That's
really. I usually only lose 1.
I think you're below 50% on that, like, but not like super far below it.
Yeah, you're only expecting 1.5 hits in that first round against the battleship.
Round, yeah.
I didn't realize I just put one. I mean, I did, but I didn't really think about putting just one infantry in Australia. I hope this works out.
I'm curious.
Well, we'll never know. Sorry.
It's unfortunate. I mean, do y'all want to keep this going throughout the week?
No.
I mean, it's no.
Or
I'm not opposed to that, but it's
I mean, we just make regular moves. You know, there's no like.
Yeah, I'm not
we
opposed to
probably
that.
wouldn't meet in voice chat again, but we'll just move like it's.
Yeah, you just take your turn. Yeah.
Oh,
am I missing anything? I got 18
Uh,
infantry, 8 dudes, 8 artilleries, and 3 tanks in Kazakh and an AA gun. I like that I have the AA gun.
Yeah, that's
That might
nice.
just be enough to tip it towards my favor where he won't even attack.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
what?
that looks good.
Okay.
It's like there's not much we can really do differently.
If Soviet Union did go, I would definitely hit Kazakh.
Would you?
Yeah.
You could always just play the Soviet Union's turn.
Yeah,
Call a winner.
this-
Call a winner and then let Soviet Union hit Kazakh.
yeah, because if Soviet Union's actually gonna hit Kazakh, that could be game deciding. That would be game
I
deciding.
think it would.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we can just, declare the winner based on the winner of that battle.
Yeah. Just
If they conquer, they win, and if they don't conquer, they lose.
well, if they conquer, then they lose.
I wouldn't be looking. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking to conquer. I would be looking to strafe it.
Yeah, because then if the Soviet Union conquered, they would lose half their army. Unless they like conquered it was like very few losses, and the UK backed them up. But then we would probably lose the game.
1883.
It's only 32 on like 28 or whatever it is, 29. But
Yeah,
it could be profitable though. It could be a profitable strafe though.
Yeah, most of what you're attacking was lower infantry. Like 13 of the 32 are just plain infantry.
No, I got 7 artillery. I got 20 infantry.
Yeah, 13 of them.
2 fighters, 3 tanks.
It's
That's-
slightly in your favor.
Yeah, that's pretty
Attacker
hefty.
Attacker survives at 57.8%, conquers at 54%, defender survives at 41%.
Which means it could be a good strafe for Soviet Union.
Let's see what a
Wait,
strafe
kid, why
looks
not?
like. Let's do 2
Why not
rounds
blitz
of
to
that.
Libya?
what's that?
Yeah, Blitz to
Why not blitz the
Well,
tank to Libya?
You have your tank and your bombers. I'm figuring you'll just kill my tank.
I guess.
Either that or with the other fighters.
I
So-
suppose.
I mean, that's what I would do if I was you.
That's fine.
The strafe
Yeah, that
on,
makes
let's say,
sense.
2 rounds of strafing results in 19 infantry lost for Russia and 16 infantry plus the AA gun lost for Japan.
But you see now, Soviet Union is producing out of the space that they're strafing from, and Japan is not.
Yeah, I got you.
And
Wow.
UK made you use a couple of your units. You didn't put as many units in Szechuan as you have been.
Right. Not them in Szechuan this round or Kazakh. No, either Szechuan or Yunnan, but either way.
Well, see if I lose my bomber again.
Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, that would just be sad.
That'd be funny. Okay, this is
No,
it.
it doesn't sound like it would be funny, but it would be hilarious.
Well, at this point, It hurt more the first time. At this point, I don't.
Oh,
Oh, they're crippling you now.
darn it, that's more reason to bomb the UK.
Actually, I probably made a mistake here.
You lost a fighter.
Of course you get a hit back.
Wait, why would you even air raid that? I don't understand.
Because it's the last
Wow.
round. Probably because it's the last round.
Yeah, and I was stacking for Alia, and I figured I
Wait.
needed him to put a guy in the way of Belarusia.
I would have just killed the Baltics, dude. Or whatever.
That probably backfires on me because
I don't even got hit back really. Like I even
Yeah,
hit back.
Yeah, your hitbacks for both sides have been incredible all night.
Yeah, they really have. It's been one of those games, but it's been close too. So
what, are we coming off of West Russia?
No.
No?
there's 4 UK fighters there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you'd have to defend them.
Okay.
You probably don't need the US planes. Those could
I would put them there because we're gonna. I would put them there because we're gonna. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the last round, but we're gonna try and strafe. And what if that goes badly?
all that, and if you press for West Russia's kind of safe anyway. You know what we did? It was 27.
Remember to put C Zone 7 into C Zone 8.
You know what though? Yeah.
What? Is there a big secret?
Yeah, kind of.
What's the big secret?
Oh, nothing. It's just fine. It's West Russia. Your fleet and stuff are fine. It's attacking West Russia. It's like 30 on 29. It's not. The attack's not there. Dude, that'd be really sneaky battle and it'd be in your favor.
Yeah. Not that it matters, but is that good?
Yeah. The only minor detail is I would leave the infantry in central, but it doesn't really matter.
The infantry and
Central USA, I would leave them there because they can get to the transport, they can get to Canada, Mexico. It doesn't really matter at this point, but
yep, that makes sense.
Are you leaving the 3 dudes in Western or Eastern for a reason? You don't want to send them up to Canada.
Where?
he doesn't need them there.
Oh, I just sent enough to film the transports that I have.
Oh, you have 2 transports coming back.
I have a total of 3 transports there. So I
Oh,
just put
never.
it up there.
Okay.
All right, let's just let Soviet Union go so that we could see what happens here.
Very interested in watching this.
Yeah, this is a close battle.
So Cookie, just spend all your money and send everything you can into Kazakh, and I guess put one infantry in Archangel, or maybe don't even bother. I don't know.
I don't know. Not putting an infantry up there just kind of feels halfway like cheating, because if we were going to keep playing, he'd put one up there. He would take the free.
Probably, but
Archangel? When did you just blitz Archangel?
because the tanks have to go to Kazakh. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, so you wouldn't?
No, don't use an infantry from Moscow. West Russia.
Yeah, it would have to be.
Everything that can go into Kazakh, and yeah.
But you see, the thing with this is like now he's basically leaving West Russia. I don't want to say open, but cheap.
That's why I was saying maybe just leave the infantry so that it remains 29 on 30.
Okay.
I'd take it.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
if
his
you're
Air
gonna
Force.
take
His
anything, why?
I forgot his
Yeah.
Air Force is out of position, so that's not really a factor.
Yeah, West Russia's not there. There's potentially 7 fighters. If they lose both fighters here, then West Russia's on the table. But there's 7 fighters with close numbers, and Germany doesn't have a good shot.
So the goal here is to get as many hits as you can and then retreat into Moscow.
Well, actually, with the 3 tanks gone, and if they lose both fighters, West Russia would probably be
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't take those soft captures. Just leave those 2 infantry in West Russia, because West Russia's going to get tight.
Yeah,
Oh, the soft captures got you, Bello and Arc.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, they're not necessary.
I don't think this is gonna go well, but
What's the computer say?
it's fun.
Basically. Yeah. Kinda what
I think I
Andrew was
tried it
saying.
with this exact battle, and I got like a 50-something% chance or whatever. I did a 2-round strafe on
Yeah.
this.
So
It's
let's see.
19 lost infantry for Russia, and 16 plus an AA gun for Japan.
So that's actually pretty close. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, this could be extremely swingy.
32 units. Let me make sure that's 32 units versus 30.
Awesome. I was kind of hoping that thing would miss.
What missed the AA gun?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'd basically have no chance if the AA guns hit.
No,
Yeah.
that would.
Yeah, no, that would have been, yeah.
That was
So
a
we got,
good round.
yeah, we got 9 hits. And he got back 10. All right, go one more round. Because you have the curve here.
Well, 8's pretty good.
Yeah, 8's pretty good.
Dude, what?
Ooh, that was bad for.
7. Well, go another round. Those tanks, of course.
The tanks pulled through, but yeah, that could have been really bad. 6.
6 is pretty good. Come on.
Ooh. Not good. No, especially that's not good.
All right, now let's see here. What does he have left?
So take the
Yeah.
infantry. We've got.
Well,
He would
well,
have the 3 tanks. The
And
4
4 artillery. So that's 7.
against.
We got
7 artillery
3, 15,
and
16, 17,
fighters
18, 19, 20, 21.
probably worth going one more time.
Wait, hold on. 30. We're expecting like 6 hits. We're expecting like 6 hits.
Yeah, I'd probably retreat. That's a great spray.
Yeah, I think I would retreat, yeah.
Okay, I mean I would go one more time, but
Then go one more time. It's the last. What the hell? It's the last.
You have to keep those
Well,
units.
oh,
to-
yeah, you can get back into it. Alright.
It's the last. Yeah, it's the last. Hurrah! So let's see what happens.
Yeah, you guys took it.
Yeah, we took it. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I didn't want to go one more round. So that's that. Game's over.
wow, they got 4 hit backs still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, when you count it and you're expecting like as many hits as they have units, just you gotta retreat.
Yeah.
You gotta retreat.
Yeah, and that was your more valuable equipment too. The was already a great
Yeah,
save, so.
yeah.
Even if you didn't kill all of our dudes, you were gonna lose
Yeah.
artillery that you need for West Russia and that you need for
Yeah.
I don't think it's over.
Now
Because I think
Yeah, put the AA gun back in West Russia.
West Russia as well.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. We're done. I guess we'll consider it an allied loss.
I'd just bring the AA gun into Kazakh because you guys can hold it.
Oh, we're gonna keep playing, aren't we?
We can't because we just
Oh, yeah.
captured the territory.
Yeah, that's right. Okay,
No,
so
no,
that's
the AA. You could put the AA gun in there.
No,
Yeah,
not
but
in
you can't
Kazakh.
land- Yeah, you can. You can't land fighters there, but you could land.
yeah. You could put the AA in Kazakh.
Oh yeah, you could have. It's mobilization phase now though.
Yeah, and they're gonna take.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, it kind of did because you could have landed 5 UK fighters there, 2 infantry, 1 tank, and the AA gun. Japan can only bring 8, 9, 11, 12.
I'm taking Kazakh
14
back.
there.
Well, what?
I'm definitely taking
Yeah.
Kazakh, but I mean, unless they want to fully commit to Kazakh, but
But all right,
That would've been 15, 6,
all right, guys. It's really late. I'm sorry.
I'm-
I'm falling asleep. I'm just gonna forfeit.
Wait, though,
Fair,
John.
man. Well, good game, good playing with
It
you.
was a really fun game.
Actually,
I
I
hope you get out there to
Yeah.
Quakertown sometime, and we'll talk some other time though. So you can
Alright,
sleep
good game,
now.
guys.
Wait a minute,
Cool.
though. Wait,
What?
though.
What?
So, earlier we were talking about how...
Yeah, but we made the attack. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, so Season 8, where he said I didn't lose any fighters, that was game. But there's 2 fighters that didn't do anything since then. We still have, like, this... I don't know. I didn't see why losing 2 fighters really mattered.
That made a huge difference. If we had retreated in that strafe, this game is still going. It's still just going.
Well, yeah, that's something completely different. So, but like, I don't see where the 2 fighters would have made much of a difference.
I think it was just a series of things at that point.
It allowed us to put. It allows us to have a fleet now that you don't have those 2 fighters. That's really what it comes down to. You had to keep buying new fighters to try and keep up with us.
It is a
Yeah.
big deal when you take out C Zone 10.
All right.
Like, right at the beginning.
Yeah, that was a lot of early transports. That was
And-
significant.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't go for Japan. I think you would have had Japan, or sorry, India, by 3rd or 4th round.
I considered it, but I didn't set up round 3 Japan. I didn't have positioning for that,